Oh man, please tell me this works. Is it this one? No, it isn't. Holy crap, man. Dude, I hate streaming on YouTube. Am I on here or am I on here? Oh, there we go. My God. So, yeah, this is what my problem was. I was going live. I go to OBS. Here, let me go to my scene. Luckily, my stream key's censored right now. I had it exposed for a second. So I'm going live, and I'm wondering why the hell it's not working. I have to push this button because I set the stream up as a preview because YouTube is like, you know, why make things simple? That's why I want my freaking Twitch to get off the ground because it's so much easier. You just hit live and then that's it. So we got some copyright free YouTube music going on, so let's just let it autoplay while it does its thing. But yeah, we're on. We almost had like 20 viewers at one point. What's up? Actually, let me go full cam so I don't reveal too much information. Oh, God, what a... Okay, so I kind of figured out YouTube streaming a little bit, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, what was that song? I want to just play it over again. Yeah, let's play that song over again. All right, welcome. Let me just... All right, let me just at everyone here, at here. Just make sure everyone knows that I fucked up and fixed it. So there it is. So I don't know where to start. But yeah, let's build a fucking computer. I mean, I have pretty much everything here. I have the motherboard, GPU, CPU, just everything ready to go, hopefully. I still need to buy a Windows key, which I will do later, but yeah, that's it. So I don't know what I do. Do I introduce all the parts that I bought? Because some of them are pretty high end, so I guess we'll just unpack everything. So this motherboard, so we're going with AMD, by the way, for the CPU. AMD Ryzen 9 5900X. This thing is so hard to find now. You just have to get lucky and see if nobody picked up their stuff. So right. So believe it or not, this is like the first time I've ever built a computer. So I had to go through a lot of guides. I'm probably gonna watch one right now just to see if I missed anything, but no, we're not watching that guide. Hell no. But yeah, so I mean, it's pretty easy. All you got to do is just put stuff together and then boom. The only thing I'm nervous about is like setting the motherboard inside the case and connecting all the cables. That's something I'm not too familiar with. And I also have a pretty ghetto setup for how I'm supposed to set everything up right now. My webcam's on a tripod just chilling on the monitor right now, so it looks really dumb as it's sitting. And what else is there to do? I think let's just get started. I mean, we have our motherboard. So the motherboard I got is the MSI. This is basically the highest end motherboard for this chipset. So if you don't know what a chipset is, B550 is almost like, it's weird, it's almost like a car model. So this chipset has a certain amount of features, but this one's the highest end version of this chipset. So basically all the memory overclocking can be cranked up beyond balls, and it has I think it has the latest BIOS, because on some AMD motherboards it won't let you boot into Windows until you update it offline, which is very complicated. So I'm assuming and hoping that everything is set up. And by the way, there is no prep. We are basically improvising the entire build. So let's see what we have in here. We have like everything. I'm gonna be unboxing everything as we go along because I haven't opened up any of the boxes. I want everyone to have a fresh view of how the build's gonna be as how I am. So I think these are the Wi-Fi antennas. So this also has Wi-Fi 6, which is, I guess, the latest Wi-Fi connection, because my room is upstairs and there's no way an Ethernet cable is like being plumbed from downstairs to my room. So let's see how we can take this out. I'm very nervous, by the way. This is expensive. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. It's not like the X570 boards. The one that I was looking for was like, see here, it was like $525. This one is like $360, which is still pretty pricey, but let me get myself more table space. And then once I start putting stuff onto the motherboard, I will move the camera. But I have no idea what these are. What are these? It feels like I'm building like an action figure. What's going on? By the way, if you see the pinned messages that leads to my Twitch channel, please follow me on Twitch because it's so much easier to stream than on YouTube. But YouTube is where most of my audience is. What are these? Man, I probably should have like opened this and read some instructions because I don't know what these plastic things are. So if any techs are in here, I could use all the help you can give. So there's a lot of little tiny screws and an MSI pan foot. Sick. I don't know what this little card thing is. Oh, it's a case badge. It's gonna look kind of stupid on a Corsair case, but I think it's fine because MSI doesn't. Oh no, they do make cases now. I saw a review on Gamers Nexus. Why isn't the music auto playing here? I got some fire tunes. Let's see this one. Oh god, that's loud. Yeah, that's lame. I'm stuck using YouTube's garbage autoplay library, but why not? It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. I don't have any knowledge, neither do I. Man, so much potential viewers just lost because I don't know how to push a live button. Okay. Where should I start though, man? Like, we have 27 viewers and everything, but no knowledge of what we're supposed to do. So here, let's show you the RAM that I got. I'm probably going to just install the RAM first because that's like the easiest thing. I also am not going to be using an anti-static wrist strap because I wanted to order one, but it was pretty much too late. It wouldn't have made it. Oh man. This thing is a chunky boy. Holy shit. Static sensitive device. Get it out. All right, so the beauty of B550 is it still has PCIe 4 features, but not 100% PCIe 4. So on X570, let me see if I can. This is going to be so scuffed, by the way. Just warning you guys now. How am I gonna? Probably should have tested this, but yeah, maybe it's better if I just leave it on. Oh, actually, that works out. All right. I mean, you guys can't see me that well, but you'll be able to see a better idea of like how I'm gonna install everything. So I know it's like a commercial. That's basically what it is. The entire YouTube library here. Do you guys prefer the music on or off right now? This song sucks. It just repeats itself. Okay, so without further ado, why is the replay not working? I actually like this song. It's kind of calming. Off, to be honest. All right. Let's do it. By the way, congratulations. Thank you. My Alienware is trying to steal the spotlight. Let me... Okay. I'm trying to use my monitor as like a setup feature. So let's break the seal on this $214 RAM kit. Once it's a burger, it can stay on. Awesome. Should probably be careful not to drop the knife on the motherboard. That would be a tragedy. Hey, if it breaks, at least it's on stream. So I made sure to double check that the Corsair... Ooh, what is this? Stickers? Instructions on how to install your RAM. So you have to make sure that the Corsair RAM is the same version, because apparently it doesn't work if you mix up different versions, which all it is basically the chips in the RAM are made in different factories on different countries. Just depends on which country is cheapest that day. So we're going with Corsair Vengeance RGB. It's Ryzen ready, which is kind of ironic because I think I have it somewhere here, my old kit, where basically all the branding for the last 10 years was Intel, and now AMD is just kicking ass. So like everything is Ryzen branded. So let's just open up all 4 tabs because I'm going to use 4 sticks and turn the... Oh, I can't use any cool music because of the freaking copyright. Like, I don't want this milestone stream to be taken down because some rich dudes want more money. So I'm trying to... They don't give you a lot of room to take this out of the box without, like, risk dropping it. Okay. There we go. This looks pretty neat. All right, so where's the notch sit? It's centered, but not quite 100% centered, which is dumb. So it's, there we go. Make sure you put pressure on both sides because you don't want, like, luckily this is a beefy motherboard, but if you don't have a beefy motherboard or you're just upgrading RAM on like some fucking pre-built or something, if you put too much pressure on one side, it could actually like mess up the PCB in a way. So because this is from the same kit, I'm just going to do it the traditional way. So I'm overlapping. Oh, wait. Immediately, I almost... No, I got it the right way. Okay. I didn't pay attention. It's in the right way, is it? There we go. All right. $200 later. I'm going to keep the boxes, by the way, but I'm just going to wait and just put them elsewhere because you never know if something needs to be arm made. I'm going to be so panicked if anything is busted because I have no knowledge of diagnosing computers. Like, I can tell when a video card is out, but if it's anything motherboard related, that can be very tricky to troubleshoot, and I'm not that expert. I don't have that kind of expertise. That RGB is going to look so good. I want to buy those RGB SATA cables, but I want to make a video on them, so I don't want to do them at this moment. I just want to build the PC, make sure it's functioning. Okay, so the Vengeance Pro logo has to face that way. So let's do this. So believe it or not, I'm going to have less RAM on this computer than my Alienware, but this is way faster. This is 4,000 megahertz, whereas the Alienware is pretty much hard locked at 2133, which is garbage by today's standards. I also want to touch the gold pins as little as possible because I don't want the oils on my hands to, you know, cause problems, trap heat, make less of a connection. There we go. RAM should be all set to go. NVMe drive, actually. Let me do that. Got our handy dandy screwdriver. I don't have a Swiss Army knife, unfortunately, and I think the one that I do have, this isn't big enough. This is too big, actually. Problems. Luckily, I have a backup. So I hope this one's small enough. This is the screwdriver I use to fix my Razer mouse. So just gonna crack it open. Even sides. This is where my boot drive is going to be. So I'm using an NVMe SSD, but with B550, you really can only use one that's at PCIe Gen 4 speeds. This one does support multiple PCI Gen 4 PCI or NVMe drives, but it will half the bandwidth on your video card. So instead of running at 16x, it'll run at 8x, which is not worth it if you want. Okay, so there's like a pad here. Do I take this off? What do I do here? I know there's a standoff, but let me see if it's in the drive. Does the drive come with a standoff, or is it in my motherboard kit? Ah, shit. Oh, probably should show you guys. The MP600 2TB. And because I'm running one NVMe drive, I might as well go balls to the walls on storage and just get 2TB. So that way I don't have to fuddle with reinstalling Windows on another drive and all that garbage. Mobo kit. All right, so it'll be in the motherboard kit. Sweet. I don't want to destroy the box, though. I already stabbed it a couple times, so I mean, it doesn't matter. Why did they put the hook here? Acting like a caveman. I wish my face could be seen a little bit better. Actually, let me just... that should be better because you can still see the motherboard. We're just winging it, by the way. We're not... This video ever gets... Nah, don't worry. I kicked some members in my Discord server that looked like alts that joined recently because, I mean, they don't have... they just have the default profile picture, and they never even chatted in the months that they were there. So, wow, this looks way smaller than they do in the pictures. I only wanted this NVMe because it has a heatsink built into it. It may not fit all motherboards, but... this should fit yeah, it should fit everything perfectly. I just can't put this back on because, you know, it won't fit. Ooh. I don't want to lose screws. That's bad. So it's in the motherboard kit. What does it look like? I'm dead serious. I've never installed an NVMe drive. I'm old school when it comes to computers. Like, yeah, my Alienware has an NVMe, but it's first gen or whatever. It's the older style, and it's not that fast, and it's a pre-built, so I never put one in anyway. Seems like a high price for the specs. Remember, this is Canadian dollars too, so everything pretty much is like 25% higher than American parts. I don't see anything. I mean, I see an optical drive that I can't use because everything is digital now. Is this... I think this is for the Wi-Fi. I think all... Then what the hell is this then? What's in here? Oh, nothing. I forgot. I took it all out. No, that is for the Wi-Fi. Okay. I know I want to take this off, obviously, because they wouldn't put it there if they want you to have it on. So what's this then? Is this like already raised? Maybe it's already raised. Do I just install it like this? Or do I take this out? I mean... what? Do I take these out? I'm going to keep them just in case. I should have done some more reading. Because I don't want this to like melt onto my motherboard, right? So I'll just leave these here just in case I need them, but... there's a baggie, by the way, of all the different little screws and bobs and everything that should come with my case. The problem is I bought this case not used, but more or less used, because it was like an Amazon warehouse deal. By the way, is this hard? I mean, it's different because it's not like I'm plugging in SATA cables or anything. This is NVMe. I don't even know which screws are which. So does it need them? I mean, I guess not. Let's just plug it in. I think it's all pretty much set up. Now, which screw do I use for this? Do I use one of these screws or like... It's got blue Loctite on it too. I don't want to short anything out. Here. Let me read the instructions. Let's actually read some instructions. They actually give you one, so let me see if there's any for NVMe. Package of screws. Where are they? Anyway. Where does it say anything about NVMe? SATA hard drive, chassis, SATA DVD drive. Okay, literally anything about... Oh, right here. All right. Ooh, a video demo. No way. Okay, where's my phone? Give you a video demonstration. There it is. Ah. Okay, QR code time. Man, MSI. So far, awesome support. How funny would it be if I was muted the whole time? Oh, I gotta skip the ads on my QR code because it was free. Okay. I need to know what the standoff looks like because I see so many miscellaneous screws that... All right, it's not working. Hold on. Seriously? It's too small. My camera goes out of focus. All right, cool, whatever. All right, so loosen the screws shield. Protective film. M1 are equipped with a standoff to avoid damage to the M.2. If you want to install, please remove the standoff. Huh? What? Hold on. Confused here. Yeah, see, by the looks of it... Ah, brilliant. It's already pre-installed. That's why. Okay. So let me just take this out for a quick second. I was wondering, like, why isn't this look like it screws in or connects or anything? So this, I think, is pre-installed. But how the hell do I... Oh, yeah, there it is. See, this was the mistake that the Verge PC guy made. So you have to remove this. So that way it's flush, kind of. Where's my little book? How you guys enjoying, by the way? Hopefully it's not too boring. I just gotta talk. That's something that would suck if you just dropped and lost forever. All right, standoff, thermal pad 1. Oh, you might need to keep these. M.2 plate. Do you need to leave the... Hold on. There are 2 thermal pads on each. Thermal pad 2 is fixed on the end. It should not be removed. For double side, please remove thermal pad. Oh, oops. Probably should have read the instructions first before removing stuff. I should probably just leave both of these on. All right. So these are thermal pads. Oh, man. All right. Already ruined the PC. Guys, it's over. This is going to suck putting back on. Oh, man. Close enough. Get the air bubbles out. Do I need thermal pad 1? Degeneration X. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing that shirt right now. Okay, so let's go back. Thank God for this book. Where's the M.2 stuff? I just passed it. So do I need thermal pad 1 and 2? Okay, so there are 2 thermal pads. Thermal pad 2 is fixed onto the M.2. It should not be removed. Thermal pad 1 and protection for single side. Which one's thermal pad 1 and which one's 2? Oh my God. This is so annoying. Hold on. All right. So wait a minute. Do I need to install this thermal pad or what? Am I gonna need this or like is this like a waste? Should I have left like both of these on or maybe there's a reason why they were there? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, no. Too tight. I really don't like the way this system is, to be honest. Okay, I think these things don't have to be on, to be honest. All right, so this little guy. All right, cool. It's coming loose. Like, this is so annoying. It's a little bit harder than I thought it would be, but I need a magnetic screw for this. Like, this little thing will help, but it's not magnetic. Man, really? There it is. For fuck's sakes, dude. Why is it like so small? Like, it says remove the fucking standoff. Like, what? 30 likes, let's go. I know, right? But well, I'm fucking confused here. Okay, hold on. So there's a standoff right here that you have to, it says to remove. Fuck, the RAM was the easiest part. Maybe I should have talked to a pre-builder. Thermal pad 1, thermal pad 2. Thermal pad. For double-sided. Okay. So I do have to put this, at least one of them back on. Give me 1 second. Please hold. Actually, this one is missing. I completely botched this already. Scratched up the motherboard. Fucking. Okay. You know, this is something that. Okay, to be fair, they probably build something in preparation for people to read the instructions first, but this thermal pad stuff was never in any tutorial ever. Like, luckily it's made out of stuff that's cling and not sticky like a sticker or anything. Hopefully this motherboard could still be RMA'd if okay. So fuck it. That's removed. So it should be okay. Right? So was what I took off supposed to be taken off, or does another screw go in here? You need a standoff. Yeah, the standoff is removed. Okay, you know what? I think this is supposed to stay. Yeah, that's supposed to stay. Okay, I think I got it. I just need to find the right screw that goes in here, which I don't know which it is, because I don't think it's this one. It's definitely not that one. What bloody screw fits in here? Okay. So those are power cables for fan headers or something, I believe. See, you would think they would come with more screws and everything, but I think that's just for the Wi-Fi extender. So that's everything that came with it, though. I should probably put my chat up here instead of over there. All right, so how is everyone tonight? Where the hell is the bloody M.2 screw, though? Like, should it come with your motherboard, or should it come with your case, or where does it come with? It, to be honest, should come with your... It should come with your NVMe drive, to be honest. Like, there should be one included here for $400 freaking dollars. Like... Struggling. See, I found all these like little screws. So I'm hoping it's at least one of them for now. As long as I don't short out anything. The problem is these damn screws are way too small. Or actually maybe a little too big. Hello? No. So what the heck? Is the build like already over at this point? Because I know there's supposed to be a fucking screw that goes in there. I just don't see it anywhere. Where are these screws like supposed to go? Like where Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something I'm missing in this motherboard box or something. Holy shit, this is heavy. I need working space. Is there nothing else in this box? No? Whatever.
Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
Why are you not grounded?
Why am I not grounded? Because I'm a renegade. Hold on. Okay. Thanks, thank farts. Holy shit. Do I dare eat a fucking hot pepper on the PC build stream? Like, we're already stuck. We're already stuck on like the basic freaking, this is Cayenne, NVMe installation. Oh. What? I still don't get it, because here's my problem. there's like a little screw on there, but see, this is what I'm worried about with my motherboard. The standoffs on it to the case. I don't know if my case came with it. Holy shit. Huh. Try the one that was holding the plate. Ooh, holy shit. God troll? My God, Lucas. The one that was holding the plate. No. The screw doesn't work because it's too thick. Maybe I can see. Oh, I got an idea. Maybe if there's something I could scam from one of the other NVMe drives. Is there one here? There's one here. Oops. Okay. Okay, there's one here. So what in the world? Holding the plate. What in the world is this then? I get it. I get it. So the standoff is already installed, but it needs an NVMe. Okay. So it wants me to use an NVMe that's like, that's a problem. So I get it. I have to take this off because I'm not using it. I get it. So the standoff is already installed, more or less. And you're right, the screw is on the plate itself, but it's held together by this little snap ring. Let me just reinstall this then. So it's not like I can take this heatsink off because I refuse. I do refuse to take this heatsink off because... Okay. How do I take the snap ring off, though? Can I just take it off of my nails, or like what's going on here? Jesus Christ. Oh. See, I can't use... Okay. Why don't they come with the screw? Unless that's what this is for. And that's why they have two thermal pads. Let me just try this again, sorry. I'm an actual, like, just a moron. Just trying to build a PC. God damn. And I'm going to spend an hour on NVMEs for Christ's sake. The screw doesn't even fucking reach with how it's going. Unless this goes... No, it's not supposed to be like that. Or maybe, I don't know. Will it be fine? Maybe it is fine like that. Okay, hold on. This is fucking sketch, dude. No, it's not supposed to be like that. The thermal pad isn't supposed to be used as a standoff. Okay, I get it. The problem is, how do I get this goddamn Corsair? Because it has a built-in heatsink. So how the hell am I supposed to get this fucking thing on there with this heatsink on it? I can't sandwich this on top of the heatsink. Otherwise, I mean, I can, but it'll be awesome content to try to fucking break thousands of dollars worth of parts, right? Because look, obviously you can't do that. It's dumb. Is there a way to remove this? Like, seriously? Or am I fucking shit out of luck and I gotta buy an NVMe?
Holy shit! If you aren't going to be grounded, be sure to hold everything by the edges and do not touch any exposed contacts.
Probably that's a good idea. Hold everything by the edges. Yes, I'm trying my best to do that. Now, remember, the freaking Verge guy... Damn, this is so unnecessarily, like... Why is it on a snap ring? That's so dumb. Like, you see what I mean? There's like a little snap ring that's holding it together. This is the one thing that's... I have a tool for this in my garage, but it's not for anything this small. But wait, that doesn't make any freaking sense because this is here. How is it supposed to screw into here if this is... I'm confused because there's no freaking screws for this. See, I knew I was going to miss something. I missed a donation. Give me 1 second. That definitely dank farts with another 5. Lucas for the God Troll. Thank you very much. Let me do another cayenne. Fuck. Yeah, that's spice. Let me just try it again. At least I know I'm supposed to leave the thermal pad on, but... Where's the motherboard standoff screw? Because there's something in here that threads. So this sits on top of this, and there's supposed to be another screw that threads into there. I don't know which screw it is or where it is in this freaking case. Like, hello? Let me take out all the little bags here. See if there's anything I can find that might be helpful. Because the screw that I would be looking for is very thin, very fine thread. See, these are all too big unless they're all... No, they're the same. They're the same. Imagine this guy just bought this case, returned it just so he can hoove the friggin'... See, I'm also concerned... Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so there's enough fan screws, at least. I'm concerned because everything in here is from a sandwich bag. I literally can't reuse any of these screws. What about the instructions, man? Where did I put my book? Shit, where's my book? Oh. I'm keeping my legs off on the ground, by the way. So that way it shouldn't complete a circuit. I think that's how it works. See, this is generic. If it's equipped with its own heatsink, so the standoff. What? What? I still don't understand. I quite literally do not understand any of this right now. So this little thing here, is this the standoff or is this the screw that's supposed to hold it down? Because I'm beyond confused right now. Where did you buy my parts from? Canada Computers. See, this fucking thing does screw on there. Save this build? I know, right? He's probably cringing so hard at this. Poor Dank. I seriously feel like something is missing. There's nothing, absolutely nothing in this case or in this. Oh. Found it. Found it. Jesus Christ. Guys, be quiet. Jesus Christ. Sorry for the extreme anxiety if you're a veteran PC builder. Holy shit. But we've all been there. Because... Fuck, man. I'm screwing this poor M.2 that's probably cracked right now and may not even work anymore, which is fine. I'll warranty it if it doesn't work, because this does have a warranty. I'll just say it's fried from the box, and yeah, you owe me a new one. Standoff is already pre-installed, so I just gotta fucking thread down. Kind of. I mean, this is a pain in the ass because this thing is so small. I mean, I hope I have the right screws, right? It's tiny, and this screwdriver is non-magnetic, so this is gonna be... Oh yeah, let's cross thread the one fucking... This does not look seated at all. Holy fuck. Thankfully, this does come with a heatsink, so I don't feel bad for touching exposed die. And it's dropped. Holy shit. Is the NVMe still being a shithead? No, I'm still being a shithead because I couldn't find the right fucking bag of screws to insert it in. The problem is, this thing is so great. Where's my magnetic screwdriver? I need to invest in mini magnetic screwdrivers. This would have made the builds a shit ton more easier. Thank God I'm only installing one. Holy fuck, man! It's like losing something in the freaking seatbelt area of your car. Like, this is AIDS. This is such a stupid design. Who designs something that needs to be held down by a fucking screw that gets fucking dropped all the time? It's near a capacitor, so that's... Oh my god, I can't get this out. It's literally... Oh, okay. How does it drop there in a way? I now gotta turn the motherboard upside down in order to fucking shoot it out. Brilliant, huh? I need a magnet big time. I need to like rub a magnet onto the screw. Okay. This is scuffed. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Second freaking step next to the RAM. And we still got to install the CPU. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't need to go crazy tight. Once it starts slipping from finger tightening it, magnet on screwdriver should work. Yeah, but I don't have a magnet that's strong enough. I mean, I have a magnet from a kid's toy, but that shit's weak sauce. All right, so what do I do next? Oh, let's get a... Well, no, I'll do that later. Okay, let me make sure all the other screws are tightened down that I unscrewed and PEPEGA'd. This is the PEPEGA build now. Fucking stripping, bending, crunching a $400 NVMe just because I couldn't find a bag of screws. That's awesome. All right, RAM's in, NVMe's in. Video card has to be later for when it's in the case. There's literally nothing else for me to install other than the CPU. So here's what I want to do. Actually, wait. When do I install the No, I'll install the thermal paste after. Once it's ready to go in the case. So this is extra. All right, time to crack open an $800 processor. As long as the screw isn't stainless. I mean, shiny. But it should work. So I can't see my face that well. All right, that's fine. All right, so let's slice it open. Warranty is yep, there goes my refund policy. So this is now not returnable. This is probably the only thing that I'm very, very nervous about because AMD CPUs have pins in them. So you drop this thing, you bend a pin, you do anything sensitive, it's game over. And that's why I would rather have the pins on the motherboard because motherboards, for the most part, are cheaper than... Ooh, a Ryzen sticker. That's awesome. But yeah, motherboards, for the most part, are cheaper than your CPU. So remember to lift up the little arm because sometimes people forget that. They try to jam in a CPU and realize they didn't put the arm on and it's kaput. Triangle is there. This is the only thing that gives me OCD. Yeah, just... But this is the only thing that gives me OCD about AMD Ryzen. So here's like the cool letters that they put on all the processors. Look at the shiny pins. Those are delicate as shit. I mean, just make sure none of them are pre-bent. Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very upset. So far, everything looks good. But yeah, the letters, you'd think they would face like that way. They faced west. So it's, I don't know, bothers my OCD, but I'm being very careful on how you open it. Oh.
Back at it again.
Oh, sorry, that's just OBS being a tard right now. I hate this kind of packaging. You don't want to open it up and then it just flies out in the air and you drop it and then that's it.
Nice. Sorry I'm not around as much as I used to be because I've been busy lately, but have an amazing stream,
I don't know why OBS
bro.
is playing old donos, by the way, but thank you to those guys who donated.
Nice.
Green heart.
All right. Whew. Anxiety overload is over. Okay. That's the only thing that I get nervous about when I'm touching computer parts. Yeah, only 32 gigs, by the way, because that's really all that you need when you're gaming. If you do start to need upgrades afterwards, then you might as well go to a different platform. Yeah, that looks sick. All right, so I think that's really all you need to do on this end, right? So you just gotta, I think everything on the motherboard's done. The only thing I really need to do is peel this off. Oh, sick. All right, so do I get another peel over here, or is it just gonna, no, it's just gonna debate. Okay. All right, now it's time to put Big Boy on the table. Something I wasn't really planning, or something I didn't really plan on. Thermal paste and a fan. Yeah, the fan is a liquid cooler. So, shit, where am I going to put this thing? I can't install a fan right now because it's a liquid cooler. So, oh, you know what? Here, let me put this motherboard aside. Slippery box, my God. Freaking Linus Tech Tips acting right now. This is the chunky boy that I didn't pay a damn dime on because Purelator likes to smash up my orders. Make sure it's set. Did you put down the lever? Yes, of course. All right. How am I gonna like build when this thing is freaking enormous? Like, okay, I think I need to get off my ass and or you know what? Instead of moving this, move the whole table so it doesn't like fall. The thing I really love about this case is, oh, it's got a door. Look at it. It's going to be so easy if I need to like tinker with anything on the internals or whatever. So it did came with a back fan, but I gave it to my brother and because it's not RGB and it's 120 millimeters. I'm going to be installing 140 millimeter fans on this bad boy. So let's just do the first fan. I feel like just installing, or should I install the motherboard first? So I don't have a cable to worry about. You have extra lights in your room? Looks like a wine chiller. Oh, kind of does. Let me put like, should I put like a towel so the plastic doesn't scratch up my, yeah, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let's use this. I didn't want to put the motherboard on this, but let's use this like shop rag or something. Okay. Ah. Of course. Uh-oh. Because when I put it on the side, I don't want the plastic table scratching it up a bunch. Let's use this as a dinner cloth. My dirty ass car shop rag that I've used on many oil changes. Okay. So, how am I going to install this bad boy? So the motherboard standoffs, my God, I should have probably Swiffered the thing on. I get nervous with this. Like, is it safe to just leave the door open like this? Because I don't want the hinges breaking off and this glass just falling out. So this is the top. You know what? I think it might be best. Oh, yeah, it might be best if I just take the door off. And it's missing a screw. Holy shit, is it actually missing a screw? Maybe not. Maybe they're just cheap and only use one screw. Either way, I got backup screws, so we're good. Oh, God. All right. I don't want to drop this. So, look at that. Yeah, I don't think it has... God damn it, I have so much shit on my bed. There we go. I don't want to break that glass because there are absolutely no replacement parts for it. So have fun. So these little posts here. So it's got these like posts for the motherboard, but like... Here, let me show you guys. Is it safe to just flat out install the motherboard as is with this stuff? Like these pieces right here. Like, is there supposed to be something that screws on there? Or because all I see on my bag are screws. So, I mean, I see these rubber things. I have no idea what these are for. Maybe they're for the power supply to dampen them. See these, let me just test out some of these screws first. Standoffs, yeah. So those things sticking out, are they the standoffs or do I have to put something else on? All right, so these screws look like they just go in. So that's a relief. But are they already on? Because you don't want the case shorting out. Here, let me just install it as is right now. I think they go in as is, right? They may not all be on. I don't know. Also, the IO shield is built in as well. So that... I think they just go on, to be honest. Because it's not... The back of the motherboard, I could tell, isn't pressing on to the case as is. So where's my bag that I had? Was this it? There's so many different screws in here. Uh-oh. Where did I put that bag? That had all those little screwdrivers. Move any that don't line up with the holes. Ah. So there's all these on the edges, right? There's one right here, one right here, and... No, I think we're good. Sick. Like, I'm just nervous that, you know, there's like there's supposed to be posts or whatnot, or the standoffs as they're called. Like, is there something that needs to be installed prior to putting the motherboard on? Or is everything installed as is and we're good? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Oh, where the hell did my little bag go? That's not it. I think this is these screws. Give me 1 second. I'm telling The Verge right now for some help. You might as well, because like... Okay. I think it's time for Big Red. Thank God you're here, Dank. Thank you very much for your help, dude, and your support. think you're just gonna finger tighten this. God, I get the scary feeling that I'm about to break. Why are these screws different to that? Hold on. Am I taking out the right screws here? This one looks different. Okay, good. But why is this screw different to this screw now? This one's longer than this one. What is happening? Motherfucker. What's this? What the hell are these screws for? This is how I fix my cars, by the way. I just go fucking fist deep in them with no instructions and very little like video tutorial anything. These ones look way too small though. Little screwdriver. Let me just double check. No, yeah, you're right. There's a middle standoff that has almost like a plastic thing on it as like a spacer or an aligning tool or something. So that's cool. Why the hell and where did this screw came from? I think it was... Oh, wait a minute. Did I just grab the screw for... Oh, it's this... Oh, wait. It's the other... For the fan, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. It's probably a case screw. Either way. Okay, let me see if this works then. Ah, shit. Okay. I have no idea what those little screws are for. These big screws are for this. And these big screws are for another thing. I'm probably going to wind up with like a million fucking... Like, I'm going to wind up with a million extras. You watch. All right. So the only tricky thing that I'm probably going to be doing right now is the cooler. Don't strip these things. It's going to be fun. Can I ask my PC friend? Oh, don't stab the motherboard either. Oh, yeah. Ask him to come to the stream if he has his own YouTube account. Any help I can get is much needed. These fucking... I could use some more light, actually. Isn't everything aligned? Hold on. Let me loosen this up and just, like, move it. No, everything is supposed to be where it is. So I don't know why this one's giving me a hard time in the balls. You will probably have extra hardware that's normal. Okay, sick. Dank the tech support. Hell. They don't look like they're lining up properly. Hold on. I might need to... Okay, fuck it. The holes don't look flush. Yeah, it doesn't look flush at all. It's crooked as shit. Give me a second. So why is the IO shield like installed? So it's pre-installed, but it's like not 100% centered in a way. I'm gonna cry if something breaks off like a capacitor or something. How far along are we? I don't even know. I think we're in the part where we have to install everything on the case. So we're making good progress. And Dank is being awesome help right now. So is everyone else watching. Has been a big help. I've lost track on the donos, by the way, because I'm extremely focused on this project. So if I missed any, I'm sorry. But thank you, Dank, for all the donos. Thank you, Lucas, for being a god troll who joined. I think that's I think that's the $20 tier that I set up. That I honestly never thought that I would get well known enough to use. So okay, so let me just focus on screwing down everything. By the way, should I actually, you know what? How am I going to do this? I want to set up the webcam so that way you could see inside everything. But I don't have like a stand or... Here, let's try this. Putting it on top of the Alienware. Angling it down. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Maybe that might be better. Isn't that better? Okay, now I just got to be extremely careful that I don't knock down the camera. Okay, that's probably a better view, don't you think? This is so friggin' sketch. If you saw my setup, you would probably have a heart attack. Like, this is how no one should be building a PC, but I guarantee you, there have been scuff setups before. Collapses, it could be, because it's holding on by a thread. Maybe I should move it away a little bit. Okay, hold on. Screw it, it's fine. Cat slaps, imagine. This is why I don't have cats anymore. Let me just take off some of these screws. Just in case they ruin my PC build video. I'm also not going to put any thermal paste until I'm ready to install the cooler, because I don't want dust getting inside, like from the air, because there's always like fine specks of dust that just float around and land on stuff. I can already see a little bit like already on the computer as we speak. Because I don't have an air purifier in my room right now. I'm definitely going to get one once I completely set up my room. There we go. Yeah, thank God you guys are fine with no music, because I was like not looking forward to going through hours of YouTube's copyright free playlist for tunes. Like background noise. I don't know if you guys were into that, but I just want to sound like those tech YouTubers, you know, that just have like they always have like this little bit of like techie hip hop garbage in the background whenever they do a video. I want to like try and make it sound like that. So I'm just evenly torquing everything right now. Yeah, I put a screw there. No, that's the motherboard. There we go. Just put a little bit of pressure. Because when you tighten one side, the other side kind of like shifts a little bit. So you got to put even pressure everywhere when you're screwing something down, especially this big. So, all right, let's put one of these fans on. Jamie, how are you? Nugget Terror, if I didn't say hi, sorry. I'm a little distracted. Okay, good. At least the fan comes with its own screws. Like the products that it's for should come with their own screws. Okay, so we got 3 120 RGB fans on the front, and I'm gonna have one 140 on the back and two 140s on the side. This is going to be exhaust, and luckily there's arrows. Sorry, there's arrows pointing what direction the fan blade is spinning. So the fan blades will be spinning that way, and air is going to shoot out that way. So we want it to face this way, which is actually perfect because and the cable should be here. Awesome. Okay, we want it to face that way, right on top of the fat heatsink of the motherboard. Imagine if it didn't fit because of how big this heatsink was, and I have to go to a 120 mil fan. Yikes. Okay. $15-inch pounds. Holy shit! You actually know the torque specs of the freaking. Wait a minute, I don't think these screws are long enough. Hold on. Dumbass, they're supposed to screw freaking on the back of the case, right? I think. Where are the threads at? So wait a minute. Do these like... Oh.
Nice.
Holy shit, Jamie with the 50. So am I doing this right? I gotta do some hot beans now. So wait a minute. There's no threads on these fans. Do I screw on the back, right? I'm freaking Deller acting hard right now. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Don't fall into the computer. Okay, I'll pick whatever the hell this one is. My actual wife, Liz. Fuck the hot beans, just don't break shit. Awesome. I'll try not to. That was sriracha, by the way, so it was the mildest one. So that's weird. So there's no threads. You're basically drilling into the plastic of these fans. I kind of don't like that. Because what if you strip it? Your fan is basically garbage at that point if you over tighten it and strip it. Take all the screws out. For the love of God, don't fall on the floor because I don't have the best lighting right now. All right, so I'm going to install it in a crisscross. Yep. So I'm not gonna tighten it all the way. I'm just gonna get it so that way it is like threaded in. And then I'm just gonna crisscross torque it. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Holy shit, Jamie, Dank, Lucas, all of you guys are making this so much less painful. Oh God, almost stabbed the back of the IHS. All right, crisscross. And I want to make sure the fan cable is right here so I can easily route it behind here or wherever. I don't know. I don't know where these fan cables are supposed to go, to be honest. I'm winging it, going by the advice that you guys give me afterwards. Almost dropped the screwdriver. No. Okay. So the screws go to the back, and they literally thread into the plastic holes of the case, which makes me cringe because you don't want to remove these often, if at all. So you should commit to the the fan that you want. These fans also are meant for longer screws as well, in case you want to put them on an AIO or all-in-one liquid cooler. Just gotta make sure they all have even, because I tighten this down, then this one's a little bit loose, and then I tighten it, and then this one's a little bit loose, and then this one's a little bit loose. So I'm just going all the screws to make sure they're very snug, not like cranked. If you crank it and you strip it, that's it. Thread forming screws. Not bad. I guess it's cheaper to make them that way, even though this freaking one fan is $50, because Corsair's a bunch of cocksuckers, and they only sell fucking, for the 140 millimeter, they only sell the 2-pack. So this is a 2-pack, which I want for the bottom intake fans. They don't make a 3-pack like the 120 millimeter fan kit is. So I'm forced to spend like $200 in fans if I want the setup the way I like. So fuck you, but you make good cases, so all's cool. Why am I so nervous? I'm nervous too, and be nervous because this is the first time I've ever built a computer from scratch. Like, I've upgraded parts, but I've never replaced motherboards, installed NVMEs. I've never installed an AMD CPU. They've all been Intel. So what do you say, graphics card? All right, so you just gotta take these off. These are thumb screws, so you don't really need anything, but they do have a Phillips head, just in case you're weak sauce, so you could put a long screw and... Oh, yeah, you're right. You could just put a long screw. I mean, it would look kind of ugly because it would poke through, but yeah, you could put a screw and a nut as well. Good idea. Instead of like replacing a very expensive fan, but that's if you really done goofed. All right, so we're gonna get rid of 2 of these because I think the RTX is 2 slots, right? I didn't open this, by the way, so we're just gonna open it live. This box long enough to hold the RTX? Barely, but it's gonna dip, so I'm not gonna do that. All right. Alan from Discord, yo. Okay. Moment of freaking truth. Virtually freaking gold right here. Because I looked on eBay and Kijiji and all these other like private seller sites. This RTX is going $1,500 on, like, scalpers are selling this for literally $1,500 minimum. And there's bids, like there are lower prices, but they're for bids. So, you know, you have to outbid people, and eventually the price creeps up to $1,500 for these, like, from third parties. Okay, that's the bottom. Good. I don't want to open this and then the fucking card falls and then I just destroy stuff, because I am playing with very expensive components right now. Oh, see, that's what I mean. Look at this freaking beauty right here. Okay, how do I get rid of this? It's a door. Oh man, I hope I don't fry anything because I'm too cheap to buy a static bracelet, but I've seen people build without one, so it's fine. Look at that. In all of its glory, and it is a 2-fan card. Look at all this garbage freaking plastic. Basically, they don't want you flipping this thing or like installing it and then returning it saying, oh, it's broken. I gotta take off all of that. 3070. I honestly wanted just a 3060 Ti, but 3070 seems to be the most common, like, not common, but like one they're actively trying to produce the most. Oh, nice. Look at this beginner's trick right here. Thin layer of plastic. Some people probably don't realize that this is on their cards, so they play games with it on, and then it just heaps up and melts onto the backplate of the graphics card. So that's an epic troll by EVGA right there. And believe it or not, the PCB is the circuit board of the card is only up to here. The rest is just cooler. So that just goes to show you how efficient NVIDIA is making these cards, because they used to be this huge before. Also, don't forget to take this off. There we go. So which lane depends all on you? No. Pick the top one. It's the silver one. That's PCIe 4. Also the reason why I went with AMD, because Intel is taking too damn long to make a PCIe 4 chipset. Wait, what's this now? Oh, one more thing. People's fucking baked. Hold on. All right, thank you, mods, for accepting, because I have profanity filters on in case people try to grief the stream. So hold on. That's okay. It's already pulled because they just. Okay, wait a minute. What the hell? I wasn't supposed to take those two. I was supposed to take. I'm gonna take all three of off. Brilliant. That's okay. All right, installing the RTX, boys. Yeah, it's like putting in a Nintendo 64 cartridge. Okay, where was that one that I didn't? Well, whatever. I'll just use this again. Okay, good. I didn't miss any screws by the looks of it. There's one that I don't need to put on because it's a stabilizer thing. Okay, this and then this. Right? And your thumb screw. Right? Yeah, right. You just got to push it in a little. Currently here. Holy shit. This is a fun night. Present. Should we do attendance? Like in freaking grade school, just call out everyone's names and then ban everyone who is absent? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so graphics card, processor, RAM, one fan. There's not a lot that you need to do other than cable manage afterwards. So do you install... Okay, let's just do two fans right now. Let's just do the bottom fans that are going to go under here. Oh, this is such a good angle. You get to see almost everything. Such a good angle. Not bad for a ghetto budget setup. As long as my camera doesn't fall. Is your graphics card screwed in? Oh. Yes. In a minute. Sorry. I'm used to my Alienware. So believe it or not, Alienware, whatever those little PCI covers are called, they don't need those, to be honest, on the Alienware. So the Alienware doesn't use thumb screws to hold those little brackets. They just wing it. So let me just align this very carefully. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got to push it in. God, you gave yourself a seizure, Elizabeth. We were in here for a while. Oh. Well, get fans underneath. Yeah, it's mostly for aesthetics, but it actually does do a decent job at keeping the CPU or the graphics card cool. Okay, hold on. How am I going to do this now? Man, sometimes this feels like a two-person job. It's like looking into the cave. Oh, I missed a screw. Holy shit. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Where does this screw, though? Doesn't screw over there. Oh, I see it. But does it go there? Okay, I see one. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. So this is supposed to like push a little bit so this could screw. All right. So yeah, you don't want your graphics card moving. Uh-oh, where's my other thumb screw for this? There it is. Yeah, you're supposed to screw it in to prevent GPU sag, and because my graphics card is pretty much going to be exposed, not exposed, but like my case, it has a window on it. I don't want it to look ugly with a GPU sag, right? That's when the end of it, because it's so big and heavy, kind of like bends and slants a little bit. But if you have your thumb screws all attached, gives it a nice brace. Make sure. And I'm going to give it a little bit of love with the screwdriver. Which is what you're supposed to do, actually. Really does a good job at preventing the sag. All right, that's as tight as it gets. For some reason, this one needs a little bit more love. Okay. All right, so RTX is in. Alrighty. Next step, next step, next step, next step, next step, next step, next step. Oh, yeah. Install the missing screw that I was supposed to put in. Where is it? I saw one that was like not installed. Right there. Okay. Install the fans underneath. Yeah, let's do that. Let's install some fans. Needs a little tighten there. Little tighten there. Now I got to do it all over. Yeah, see, every one of these screws was tight before until I had to put that one in. So ever since now that I got to put that little screw in, all of these little ones are loose now. Because I missed one freaking screw. I didn't miss two at least. All right. Awesome. All right, so the other fans. So the Corsair RAM's in. This fan needs to go away. Let's do this fan. Oh, trust me, building it is the easy part. Then you got to make sure you install Windows and the drivers and update everything. That's the hard part. That's going to be the fun. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that. And that's if the goddamn thing even turns on. I hate the packaging of these fans, by the way. Okay. So this is interesting because not only you get the fans, but you also get like a controller, which is what I'm going to be using instead of the stock one that's in the case. So that's your Corsair controller, which I will use. And now you get two of these very same fans. It's best to keep the fans, if you're using Corsair fans, best to keep them the same in the same family. So these are the Corsair LL fans, as you can see right here. So the benefit, well, the difference with the LL is it's got this outer ring for RGB, but it's also got, you know, a different motor. I'm going to show you the difference because the cooler that I have has a different set of fans called ML fans. So I'm hoping those will work with the RGB. Got to torque it like lug nuts, exactly. Okay, so so the unfortunate thing is, because these are going to be intake fans, I'm going to have to install them this way. So sadly, the RGB isn't going to look too hot. Hold on. I could install them as exhaust, but then I'll have too much negative pressure. Ooh, scratched up a little bit. Just got to think for a second. PC part picker. I just got to see how many, what people did with this particular case. See all builds. Highest rated. So I'm trying to not copy this guy more or less, but like I want to make sure. Yeah, he did the same thing. Okay, we're good. So that kind of sucks. That we got to install it like this so it blocks some of the RGB, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. I just got to figure out where to route the cables. Do I do it like this and route them this way? Or maybe like that. Or like this. And then just route it downwards. Maybe I'll just do it like that and route the cable. Oh, because the controller, okay. The controller's in the back, so it's got to go into the controller, I believe. There we go. That'll work. Just worry about that for a second and get my screws somewhere. Anywhere. Where are they? Bag of screws in there, or are they in the flat bag? I think they're in the flat bag. Let me see. RGB hub. So this is going to be very complicated, by the way, in my opinion. Looking to like connect all the RGB is gonna be a pain in the balls because this is extremely, yeah, all over the place. It's all over the place with this shit. Oh God, how do I? Oh, I think I'm supposed to take the filter off. This filter's easy. The one on the top, you have to like, it's got a long progress. You have to unscrew the thumb screws, remove the bracket, remove the glass, and that's how you take off the top filter. So I'm not going to be a happy camper when it comes time to clean that. 4K very soon. Imagine. What's up, Eddie? Thank you very much, dude. Come on, Jamie. Let's see. Don't pressure for donations, guys. All right. Where's Big Red? Where'd you go? There you are. I think I'm insulated if I'm on plastic surface, so it should be okay. Peer pressure, I know, right? By the way, if you think other people are going to enjoy seeing this type of build, feel free to share the stream. Okay, so how... Oh, okay, right here. Okay. Let's just like partially install it so that way it holds. Oh, I feel like 2 people would be better. I am very nervous about dropping a screw. Why am I doing it by hand when this thing has a literal magnet on it? By the way, you guys seriously don't mind that there's no music, right? You don't want to enjoy the banger copyright-free tunes. I bet beside the motherboard there may be a place for the PSU. No, in this case, this is a very special case. So it actually has a second chamber where all the cables and bullshit get covered up in. So it makes this thing a lot easier to build than most other cases. So like luxury features like that make these kinds of cases a little bit more expensive. Not because they're more expensive to make, but because they know friggin' rich lazy people rich lazy people will build them or will buy it. I think this competes with the... Wait, I'm not on the dono list. Oh, you are. Yeah, you are. I need to update it though, big time. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, it can slide. All right, sick. It's time for the other fan. Compartment behind the PSU for cables and drives. Yeah, look up the Corsair 680X. It's such an awesome looking case. And it's so easy to build in for cable management. Lamb of God, I know, right? I wish I can play music, man. I wish this was YouTube 2007 where nobody was monetized and everyone just made videos with like copyrighted music and no one gave a crap about anything. Like, it sucks that I had to take down some of my old videos because of the music. All right, so... Okay, luckily there's a hole here for cables. So this hole will go into the second chamber. The Chamber of Secrets. Believe it or not, that's my favorite Harry Potter movie. All right, sick. Where's my other screws now? What did my parents make for dinner? Did they order again, or like what's going on? There's also so many cables, man. It's going to be a nightmare to figure where everything goes. There you are. That's a great... I know, right? But it's so expensive. Thank God Purelator smashed it when they delivered it, so I got it for free. So I used the money that Amazon refunded me with to buy an SSD, not this SSD, but my storage SSD. It's somewhere over there. It's a Crucial MX SSD. Very, very good. One of my favorite, if not my very favorite brand of SSD ever. By the way, I'm only finger tightening these right now because I want to make sure they're in the right spot where they need to be before I clamp everything down tiger tight. They broke your case? Yeah, the front panel. So if you look at my YouTube community posts from a little while back, I posted one of the case being smashed up. It's basically just the front panel. So if you see like the hexagon grill pattern, that's not how this case is supposed to be. This is an aftermarket plexiglass mesh, you would call it. Though it's got hexagon holes for airflow, which the original case doesn't have in the original design. It's supposed to be just tempered glass. Well, that tempered glass freaking broke when the Purelator guy freaking delivered it to my house. Oh, might lose a screw. Saved it. Good. So because Corsair gives this case almost fuck all in padding. All right, so I really got to push this thing all the way to the back, eh? All right, it's not a lot of room, but we'll just have to make do. So in that case, I might as well just freaking tighten it so it doesn't like move all over the place then. God. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done it so tight. Give me 1 second. This sucks. There's barely enough room where the freaking grill for the dust filter goes in. So all right, that's cool. This dust shield removes. Fucking idiot. Quite literally can be removed with one fucking screw. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jamie.
Nice.
Your turn, Dank. Green heart.
Jesus Christ, what are you guys freaking doing, man? I should have fucking bought a 3090. Oh my God. And she actually did it too. She's insane. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I do got one. I got one. Capsaicin paint up the ass. Let's go. Donation battle. I'm not saying any of this. You guys are doing this to them yourself. So yeah, let's just flip this 3070 for a 3090 right now. I'm just kidding. Holy shit, Jamie. Fuck. That's the freaking Carolina Reaper. Okay. What's the most worth sub? The most valuable sub I have is like a joke sub, but it's the 70 or it's the $50 one that, you know, the same one that Deller has for Legends. I do that as a joke for anyone's crazy enough to do it.
Holy
It doesn't really do anything.
shit!
No, there he goes.
Noted.
Jesus Christ. He actually freaking did it. Another $50 banger. Should I do 2 Carolina Reapers? I'm going to do 2 Carolina Reapers. Actually, I don't have enough, so I'm going to do jalapeno. Wait, why are they adding Mega now? He doesn't... Let's actually go. You guys are friggin' nuts, man. I love each and every one of you, but you guys are all nuts. I need some light. I've already broken something. Okay, no, we're good.
Nice.
This should cover the motherboard if it ever fucking fries because I'm an idiot. I'm just kidding. You guys are awesome. I'm trying not to like drool saliva into the friggin' case because of how hot these beans are.
Your turn, Dank. Green heart.
That's her. Yeah, don't. Never mind. OBS acting all weird and shit. But holy fuck, you guys are insane. And this screw is probably crooked as all balls. But it still looks fine on the outside. Holy shit. You're tapped out. No. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dank. Holy shit, you are insane. Thank you. No more peer pressure, guys, please. Thank you. Holy fuck. See, now because of this, I could cuss as much as I want because I don't have to worry about being demonetized. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, Jamie, Dank. Who else donated? Lucas became a god troll. Like, I love all of you guys for your support, man. Thank you very much. Okay, torque everything as tight as it goes. 140 mil, the maximum supported fans that this case can handle. Everywhere but the front panel. I mean, it can handle front panel 140 millimeter fans, but then you lose one fan. So you only get 2 140 millimeter fans on the front instead of 3 120s. And I think 3 120s move more air than 2 140s. So it's just how life works. I could have mounted a front radiator, by the way, but if I'm doing that, I want it to be in push-pull. Oh, good. Holy shit. Oh, my God. And then Murky. What is he doing, man? What are you all doing? Shh, chat. Okay, fine. Peer pressure. I'm just going to eat some beans. No problem. Stink socks. Sriracha. Fucking. Yeah, why not? Cajun. Why not? All of you guys. My fucking word. That's an absolute disgusting combo. Oh, God. You got jalapeno mixed with stinky shock flavored beans. Cool, man. Oh, that's rancid. How does this install? It started off like raging my ass off to like having a good time. Worth it right there. Dude, if it was under YouTube guidelines, I would show you how rough of a time. Okay, yeah, that's the right side because this. Ah. Oh man. It hit the back of your throat. Don't you hate it when spiciness gets Oh, holy shit. Gosh, fucking making me lose it here. Okay. Absolute legend. Murky, thank you. Dank, thank you. Jamie, thank you. Lucas, thank you. Everyone here, thank you. If I get a new sub, thank you for joining. Oh my God. Okay. It should be everything. Tight fit for the fans. Woo! All right, what's next? CPU cooler? I think it's the CPU cooler. By the way, my headphones better not get inside the case because that's going to be a problem. All right. This is the Beast Cooler. This is an H115. Yeah, H115 CAPELLIX. This is Corsair's top of the line family of coolers, and the fans are different than the LLs. So I don't know how the RGB is going to work. I'm just going to wing it. I am shocked how well the camera mount is holding up. You'd think a freaking gentle breeze would make it fall down. Don't play with knives, kids. Some nuzzles? Holy shit. Get a room, you two, for fuck's sakes. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Oh my god, you guys are weird, man. Okay. Get a room, you two. Move it. I'm gonna use the chair. That's loaded with dank farts. I'm just kidding. To open this, I don't want to destroy the box. Just okay. How does this open? The side or the top? What? How does this? It's a weird box. Hello? What in God's name is this design? Okay. There's like no handles to dip your fingers in. And it only opens one side. Okay. Oh my. Safety and warranty guide. I will keep that. That is a lot of cables. I don't know if I have the desk space for everything, but maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should have went air cooled. How the fuck are you, Corey? My room is an absolute mess of shit. My nose is running because of all the hot friggin' spice that these maniacs are just holy shit. Okay. Just gotta make room. I was hoping to get my new desk before the build, but I just couldn't wait to build it. I just needed to get that out of the way. Liz, I love you. Please shut your mouth. Liz is absolutely wasted right now. I guarantee you she's just having the time of her life. Does this CPU... Oh, it does come with thermal paste. Okay. That stuff is garbage, and I'm going to get rid of it. So just make sure there's no leaks. How fucking pissed... I don't think that was important. So this goes this way on the top. But you're supposed to install the fans first before, because unlike the Verge guy, you know, he just installs his freaking thing, doesn't realize that he needs to put his fans in there. What's this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Oh, boy. Man, I'm afraid of, like, banging any little thing and getting it scratched and shit. Thumb screws. For what? What do I need thumb screws for? Oh, for the freaking plate of the cooler. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fucking confused. Oh, this is the front plate. This is cool. I'll show you guys that in a minute, but just making sure there's no air in the tank. Allen wrench. There's your Allen wrench, boys. You saw it here first. We are using an Allen wrench on this PC build. So you do need it. No, that's for the faceplate of the cooler. That's just for this particular friggin' machine. So, and it's a plastic one. Really? They couldn't give you a metal friggin' Allen wrench? Come on. This thing is a fucking $220. Corey come out of left field with that. What's that? Okay. So, where I feel like you should install it there because there's more room. Yeah, there's probably more room if I installed it this way. Okay. So let's install some fans. I am probably missing a reference, by the way, which I don't know what that means. Okay. Gotta put the block in a way so it doesn't fall while I install these fans.
Shit!
And someone's out of left field right now. Unless that was like, oh no, that's Corey. Hey, $20. Oh man, that is 2 of these things. You know, Christian Martin's a friendly. Oh god, that's hot. Yeah, he's a regular viewer of mine. All right, so this is going to be exhaust. So these beans taste like farts, by the way. Yikes. So it goes this way, and they turn that way. Okay. Now where? Oh, where's probably the best option for where the cable for the fan goes. The best management. I got to think here. So where are these going into? The fan header on the motherboard or the fan header? Probably on the fan header of this. So this one is just going to be, okay, so this fan for right here is going right here. Okay, I got it. Kind of. My hands are a little bit full and my nose is running. $20 scam. Did it not play or did it not show? Oh man, I might have to go to Streamlabs for a second. Ah. Am I on shared access? No, donation settings. Okay. Alert box. Where's my alerts? Where's my alerts? Recent events, I think it's in here. Oh, 1 second. Recent events. Oh, he put a message, but Brian is being a... I can't say the word probably. Let me, if it doesn't play it, let me do it on Text Reader Pro. Give me 1 quick second. Yeah, Brian has like a spam filter or something. Wait a minute. Why isn't it copying and pasting? Hold on. Oh my God. AIDS. Why isn't it I think I'm playing it a billion times, by the way. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Wait, connect to streaming and go live. Hold on. Darth is here. Am I live right now? Oh, no, this is another window. Fuck, this gave me a heart attack. Sorry. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Corey. Holy fuck. I'll replay it when I'm done putting this AIO on. All right, so this looks so cool. It's got a matte finish, dude. All right, where are those long screws that Mr. Verge guy thought they go into the frame of the case. Those headphone tangles got me fuming. Hey, it just got built up over the stream. In fact, that's how I shorten it. I just let the headphones tangle up because anytime I put like a twist tie on it, it always falls off. But when I let them twist like that, it leaves them short. So it's a win-win. Okay, so the fan directions go like this. So just gonna get them fingers. Okay, I got it. I kind of wish you guys can get a better view, but I am like all out of room. I think these are right. Ignore my hairline. Yikes. Gonna overclock that little beast? I'll try. AMD is apparently really good at overclocking, especially with the memory. Way better than Intel. Intel's finally catching up. Dude, I think I'm gonna upgrade my PC part picker from the Ryzen 7 that I have. Dude, you should. But to be honest, if you're not like multitasking, like video editing or rendering, you don't need more than an i5 or a Ryzen. So if you're not a streamer or a video editor and you just want to play video games at like really smooth frame rates, if you're going AMD, the 5800X is the easiest, one of the easier ones to get. And because it doesn't usually get sold out. People want the 5900 and 5950 for some reason. Like everyone wants it because they want to like Bitcoin farm or stream or be super cool and whatnot. But for gaming, you don't need more than a 5800X, to be honest. And it's so much cheaper that way. So I'm installing the fans on the cooler. Intel's going to release their stuff soon, and it'll probably be easier to like have in stock compared to Ryzen because Intel has their own fabrication plants, unlike AMD. They sold all of their fabrication plants because they couldn't figure out how to get past 32 nanometers. So they moved everything. They moved everything to TSMC. So AMD is solely just engineering the processors, while TSMC builds them for them. So AMD is actually getting way less of a profit margin per CPU sale, but because they're selling so much, it doesn't even matter. They're selling right now way more CPUs than Intel is. So that's cool. But yeah, if you are gaming, Rocket League was one that I was saving or waiting for, but it's still not released. And here I am building a PC right now. I was hoping to snag a GPU, hopefully before Rocket League got released, which is Intel's 11th gen of CPUs. But I was able to find an AMD CPU on sale, so I bought it. And then I found a 3070 on sale, so I bought that as well. With this, I think this is fucking stripped. Hold on. Not stripped, but like it's not sitting as flush as I like it to. There we go. Sorry for the garbage views, by the way, or the garbage like camera angles, but I think this was a common complaint anyway. It's fine. The screws don't line up perfectly. I heard that was a common complaint about the CAPELLIX, that you kind of have to bend them a little bit. I also have to make sure that every single piece that I buy works out of the box. If there's anything that's wrong and the video gets scuffed, that's, yeah, it's a fat yikes. Okay, so this fan now has to be this way. This way. But like not this way because, so it's pushing air out, but it has to go this way. Okay, hold on. Let me do some maths. I think probably that way, but motherboard pin has to come through here. I think probably this way. Yeah, this way. Okay, yeah.
Holy shit! Oh wow, this case is beautiful.
Holy
Looks like
shit.
cable management will be easy with lots of airflow as well.
This
is a sponsored
Who did
remove
that?
before sending the donations.
Oh my god. $8 from... Oh, I am a freaking scammer. Hold on. My alerts aren't showing up because I'm on full screen. Hold on. So let me go on scene and then just full screen it that way. And let me replay that. Who was that? Recent. Oh, that was Lol Terror. Thank you, dude. For the $8.
Holy shit! Oh wow, this case is beautiful.
So is that gonna
Looks
show
like
up?
cable management will be easy with lots of airflow as well. This is a sponsored remove before sending
Fucking
the donations.
Oh wait, video cam. Capture device Streamlabs.
Holy shit! Oh wow, this case is beautiful. Looks like cable management will be easy with lots of airflow as well. This is a sponsored remove before sending the donations.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me try that again.
Shit!
There we go. Fuck. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna replay all the donos that I just got. Starting with... All right.
Holy shit! Why are you not grounded?
There we go. All the donos are being played.
Holy shit! If you aren't going to be grounded, be sure to hold everything by the edges and do not touch any exposed contacts.
Nice.
Okay, back to the build. So I think... Yeah, so they designed it so that way the arrows that are being pointed
Nice.
should be facing the window. Okay, good. That's actually really ingenious engineering right there. And then you just gotta
Nice.
slit the cable between
Your
the two
turn,
fans.
Dank.
Oh, no peer pressure. I'm just replaying donos, by the way. Where's the other? Oh, there's more screws. Okay, solid. Corey, sorry your donation isn't playing because freaking... I don't know what it is, if it's Streamlabs.
Nice.
Your turn,
But
Dank.
after a certain amount of characters, it doesn't play it because it's got... Streamlabs has a spam filter or something, and I don't know how to fix it because I tried literally everything to take out the spam filter.
Noted.
There we go. 250 character limit. Aw. Who's gonna count that much?
Holy shit! Oh wow, this case is beautiful.
There we
Looks
go.
like
And
cable
Lolter's
management
freaking
will be
he's
easy
getting the
with
most
lots of
bang for his
airflow
buck.
as well.
$8 and his
This is a
donation's playing for
sponsored
like 10
remove before
times.
sending the donations.
Notice how ever since I kicked those like alt accounts from my stream or from my Discord, no dislike bots. Okay. Actually, you know what? These are long enough that I can hand tighten, which is awesome. Just got to find the hole. Hold on. I hope mine doesn't have that problem where I got to drill a hole. Jesus Christ. I need light. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Do I do like a thermal paste camera angle so I can show you guys the method of how I choose to do my thermal paste? Let's do it. I think you can kind of see it here anyway. The Ryzen CPU's in front view, so we're good. Oh, no, 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 no. This is either gonna friggin' piss a lot of people off or make people say, oh, I get it. Because spoiler alert, I'm not using the dot method. Oh my god. Just fucking almost stabbed the radiator. Did I just kill it? Okay. False alarm. Oh man. I almost just punctured the fucking radiator and killed the whole video. Okay. Crisscross, crisscross. Just gotta freaking do every freaking screw, make sure they're all tightened down. Taste the thermal paste. If it's sweet, it's good quality. If it's bitter, not so much. Oh. Ooh, I'm missing a screw. About to pull a Verge right now. Why are there extra screws? I don't get it. Oh, in case you wanted to do push-pull. That makes sense. So it comes with extra screws just in case you want to do a push-pull setup. So we're good. Meaning if you want to install another set of fans on the other side, you got enough screws for that. So we're good. We don't need those extras. The hose tubings are a lot thinner than I thought they would be, to be honest. They look a lot, you know, thicker in the video. So when's merch? 10,000 subs. That's when YouTube will open up a merch shop for my channel. So yeah, 10,000 subs. And even if then I got to do a deal with a merch company and like make sure I have enough active people to like buy it so it doesn't make it look like I'm trying to like when I'm good and ready, but minimum I have to wait until 10,000 subscribers before YouTube will allow merch to be displayed on the videos of the channels. I mean, I could technically do it now with a company if they're willing to accept me, but I would have to post the link and advertise it, and it just won't be as accessible as when the feature gets opened up on the YouTube channel. Yeah, the freaking Verge guy makes it look so much easier, but he also messed up everything, so it's not bad. Wait, when do I install the power supply? I think I should wait until everything is installed first. No merch, I know, right? Okay. Oh, and that's where the thumb screws come in, I think. Because they, oh man. Wait a minute. So I got to take off the top glass, don't I? But wait, how does this... So how does the radiator get mounted? There's screws on the top. Those are for fans. Does it literally just like slide in and just sit on like a bracket? Let me give me a moment to think. By the way, I wish YouTube would add that feature. Does this get sandwiched in between? Or is that only for air fans? How do you install the AIO onto this case? Because here's where the the filter goes on. It's magnetic and everything. So wait a minute, do I install this in between and then the fans go on and then that's it, or? No, that's impossible. No, it is impossible because what are these two holes for? Fuck, how does this install now? Does it literally just like slide in or something, or need a K&N filter for that? Yeah. K&N should honestly start making PC parts. Let me just try and slide it. So like that's where it sits. But where does it mount so that way it doesn't fall when I lift it right side up? Unless I take this out. I think I get it. Okay, give me 1 second. I think this is actually a pain in the balls. Be very careful with that. I think this top piece comes out somehow. And I literally screw this through this top piece. See, that's the thumb screw of the fans for this. So, does this come out? Seriously, does this come out? Let me look up a build video on YouTube real quick, because I am not 100% sure how to mount these fans. Okay, time-lapse build. Fuck, of course I would get an unskippable ad on this shit, man. Fuck off, Nissan, your cars are garbage. They'll be bankrupt by the time I'm popular enough to get sponsors anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just did all that work for nothing. Cool. All right. So this comes off somehow. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay. Just leave that there for a second. So this comes out. Now, how does she install the fans? Because I want to keep this filter on, right? Oh, no. Oh, okay. False alarm. False alarm. So this, I believe... So I do have to take this off, by the way. This little dust filter. And not get caught on my shirt. Will be installed that way with the other screws. Actually an alright design. Okay, gotta go. Thanks, Murky, for showing up. And thank you for being an absolute legend member, man. Holy shit, you are an absolute legend for doing that. Okay. Okay. And these thumb screws, okay. Not bad, so I didn't waste time. I just hope these are the right screws for this job. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I start screwing anything in, Yes. Okay. Big Red. Yeah, you're the legend. Thanks, Murky. Okay. Okay, I don't care if that side gets stripped. I hate how fragile these fins bend. Like every car radiator, the slightest little thing will just concave them out of place. It won't affect cooling that much if a little bit are bent, but it just royally pisses me off. It messes with my OCD. Yeah, you're getting horrible angles, by the way. Here, let me should I move the PC out of the way so I can get a better angle of what I'm trying to do here? Oh, scuff setup, sorry. So I'm basically just putting this plate onto the radiator of the cooler, but I'm going to use every single screw that I can. So that way there's even pressure. Check out that vintage set of CDs. Wish I had a flathead somewhere around here so I could straighten out some of these fins, but whatever, it's fine. Luckily it's on the side. Is it on the side? Oh, it is on the side you see. Fuck. It's okay. Are you sure you wish to remove Streamlabs? No. Why does that button exist? What the hell, man? Of all the buttons to accidentally fucking press, it's the one that will just kill the stream. Desk from the 80s? Nah, like early 2000s. Could be from the 90s, but I don't know. I forgot when my parents bought this desk for me. And I need these washers so that way the screw will actually clamp or press down onto the frame of this piece. Got a cozy set. It's about to get cozier, man. Just wait until I'm done with the new desk. I'm going to put it in a different side of my room, so my setup is going to look completely different after all of these years. Dark might be a hoarder. Dude, my parents are a hoarder. Wait until you see my basement. My house is just small, so there's not enough rooms to like store like overstock of stuff in. What's up, Cloverfield Goldens? Happy to be here. Looks good. Thank you, man. I mean, I'm doing the best that I can. I've never really done a PC build live stream before. It took me half an hour to figure out how to install the NVMe drive properly, but it's all right. What are these thumb screws for? I don't understand. Like, I hate when something is added to a kit and it looks important, but in reality, you probably never need to use it. But if you don't use it, you're not sure if you skipped a step or something. Wait, it's Jenny? Jenny, what's up? Wait, I already took a washer out. I need a screw. What am I looking for a washer for? How are you? Goldens, like the dogs that she has that are adorable. Okay. Everyone's here. Holy shit. Thank you guys for showing up, man. This stream was a long time in the making. I wanted to do one earlier when instead I bought the Alienware. But this was before streaming, so I think I wanted to like build a computer and just like make a video on it, but that would have been a pain in the ass to edit all together, considering how much trouble, or not trouble, but like life lessons more or less that I'm learning. I think next build I'm going with an if I'm going to reuse the same case, it has to be an AIO, but hopefully after building this, I kind of know all the tricks on how to do everything instead of doing it for the first time. I'm so annoyed that I already got some fins bent, but that's fine. Happens to everyone. Luckily, the dust filter will cover it as pretty good. $40 likes, 41 likes now. Damn. Okay. Seems that as much as I tighten down those screws, it still allows this piece to slide. So that's perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm impatient. I'm just going to take out all the screws. The bags are too small for that. Oh. Treating this like a car. Like, my mechanical experience always tells me to finger tighten all the screws, but these things are so small that finger tightening them is very difficult. So yeah, push-pull is virtually impossible if you're top mounting this cooler on this case. It's only possible for front mounts because you got enough room for it. But that's a long process, and it makes your build so much more expensive because you got double the fans you need to buy. Unless your case comes with front fans all ready to go. The problem with front mounting this is the length of the case isn't long enough, because my graphics card is already like 2 inches away from hitting the fans. So when you got a thick radiator in between, you can't fit any fans on top, because then it just makes it extra thick with like 5 Cs. So it won't work. All right, last screw. And then hopefully I should never have to do this until the water cooling pump breaks. And that will be a tragic day. Luckily, the heatsink on the block should keep the CPU cool enough when it's on idle to keep it safe, but once you start running games or using the CPU, the water that's in that block just starts pooling heat. And eventually your computer will throttle to the point where it shuts down. And who knows if you have internal damage to the CPU. So hopefully the pump works right off the gate. I'm going to be so mad if like one thing isn't working. Like the one thing I want to make sure works. Okay, this thing is solid, actually. Well, let's hope I got it in one shot. The positioning, that is, of the fan. Okay, it's just a screwdriver that fell. Oh, dust filter. Right there. Well, these magnets are strong. The thing that I like about this build is that everything looks like it only goes in one way. So you really shouldn't be able to mess it up. Now RGB fans on the back case. Should have probably installed this fan like after. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Let's get the God camera set up, where I set this thing up on the Alienware. Oh, there we go. This is called the anxiety cam. Okay. Oh, fuck. You know what? Put everything in their respective holes for now. And then dominating. Actually, hold on. Yeah, definitely want to make sure everything is in their respective holes. Because once the block is in, well, I might be able to move it around, but I'd rather not take the chance because I only have so much thermal paste to use. Okay. Kind of annoying that it looks like the front tubes. Well, you know what? That actually might be a good feature. You got cool air from the outside blowing onto these tubes, cooling them, the water as it's going into the radiator. I think it works like that. No, I don't think so. Thumb screws in. Thumb screws in. Rad is mounted. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta untwist this and just fish it through. Because there's no way I'm getting back there with everything installed. Hold on. Taking it out. Last thing is the PSU. Yeah, good. Fuck. Take this out. Sorry. Gotta take it out again. Because this... Jesus Christ, man. Tangling up already. This is going to be fun. All right. These... You know what? This is going to take hours, dude. We are still, like, putting hard parts in right now. I'm just trying to untwist it because I should have probably untwisted this beforehand. Nice. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is so much. I'm actually tightening it. Nice. Yeah, air coolers are way easier, by the way, to install. You just got to put it on. You don't even need to put it on when the motherboard is installed. Now, okay, that's gone. I think some dickhead, yeah. Whoever tied these tied them the wrong way because you're supposed to turn left to loosen it. But I'm turning it righty-tighty, but it's actually loosening this stupid little strap thing because some idiot is probably freaking left-handed when he tightened these things. Okay, hold on. I thought I broke a cable, man. Who fucking tightened this thing? I mean, it's not the end of the world if I break a fan cable, because I could just replace the fan. It's not that expensive. Ooh, nice. They're marked. So certain fans, certain cables are for the RGB. Oh my god, it fell into the graphics card, I think. No, it fell right there. That would suck if it fell right in between the PCB. Holy shit. Oh my god, another one. Look at those Italian hairy arms. Yeah. Exactly. Holy shit. I hate these things, these little twist ties. My grandparents used to use them all the time for just stuff, but they are more annoying. Okay. Let's just shove them here. Imagine if I had a case that just had no cable management room. Okay. You go there. As long as I can fish it through on the other side when you're upright. And you go there. Okay. Losing my grip. Okay. And you go there. And you go there. So that way I don't have to Oh man, wait a minute. Is there an RGB hub where the motherboard is? Fuck it. Whatever, it's fine. Or not an RGB hub, but like a grommet for the cables. These cables are starting to piss me off now. They're tangling on fucking parts of the mother. Get out of the way. Okay, just shove them all in there. In. What a pain in the balls, man. And we're still not done with the AIO. Okay, so for AM... Oh, wait, I got to put the glass back on. Don't drop it. Don't... You know what? I'll do that later. Fuck it. I got to clean it up. But everything's on. Fans are in exhaust position. We are good. Now, is there instructions with this cooler for AM4? Because I want to make sure if I'm using these brackets that come with AMD CPUs, or I got to install something built in with Corsair. Let's see here. Intel. Oh, that's what the thumb screws are, yeah. So that's for Intel. Wait a minute. Oh, these are for Intel, okay. AM3, AM4 mount. Oh, don't tell me I have to take the motherboard out. For the love of God, if I have to take the motherboard out. Okay, I don't think so. Gee. I don't think I don't need hardware, or I don't need standoffs. Yes. Okay. Or do I? I don't even know. For AMD non-STR4, which is Epic Commander Core. Okay, looks like I just have to screw it in. So, do I remove the bracket? So I gotta install the... What's the difference between D and... Oh, I still need to keep these. Okay, we're good. By the looks of it. So this comes by default. I guess they still thought Intel was going to be the most popular choice of CPU, so they kept the Intel adapter on. So I just need to... Okay, these standoffs are for Intel. AMD, conveniently marked on the bag. This is the glass plate, by the way. Okay. So for this... Hold on. Yeah, she has golden retrievers. They're so awesome. Her parents say they breed. Her parents breed them, so that's always sweet to see. Okay, so swap it with this, with the hooks pointing like this, and that's it. AMD is actually kind of easier than Intel in a way. So where's my AM4? Wait, do I still need to have standoffs? We've had litters over the years. Hold on. I need to sit down because my back is killing me. Give me 1 second while I read through this. Because the AM4 bag still comes with fucking standoffs. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this is STR4. Okay, that's for Epic. CPUs. That's for like the Threadripper, the big boys, you know, that's like server grade shit. You don't need that. So this is AM3, AM4, or AM4. Okay, so for this puppy right here. Oh, look at that gunmetal finish. Doesn't that look badass? That's so cool. Okay, so this is what we need to use because we're on an AMD CPU. So there's pre-installed brackets here. Some air coolers, I guess, need you to remove those brackets. Oh. Yeah, not a good idea. Did I break a header? Hold on. It's fine. I don't think we did. No, what we did was we actually okay, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna keep manage this now. Hold on. Where is this gonna face, actually? Oh my. Okay, so the goddamn cover just fell off, so that's whatever. Okay, so the tubes. Why do they want to cross like this? Hold on. Okay. Also, all right, so it's time, I guess. But first, let me remove these Intel adapters for the AMD brackets, which are going to go this way and this way. They just slide in. And you got your pre-applied thermal paste, which is garbage. Like I said, don't use it. I mean, you can use it, it's fine, but if you want to do any overclocking, this stuff will dry out faster than the professional stuff. And probably should have removed my thermal paste beforehand. So this is what we're using, this Noctua NTH2. This is like their latest and greatest performance grade thermal paste. It competes even with Thermal Grizzly's Cryonaut, which is supposed to be the best of the best. This is more or less the second best or top best. I don't know. But it comes with cleaning wipes. So the Cryonaut only really comes in a tube that you can only use once, maybe twice. So this has how many? 3.5 grams of paste. So I should be able to use it more often. And it comes with like these wipes. So you can't rag on me if I actually wait. Where's my microfiber towel just in case I need to wipe some down? Because these napkins are wet. Shit. Where did I put the freaking... Oh, right here. We're good. Cheers, Johnny. Thanks, Daniel. So these are basically alcohol wipes. Nothing special, but It's just really convenient to have. So I'm just going to give the CPU a quick wipe. Make sure no dust has made its way onto the chip. And I'm just going to wipe it. With the lint-free microfiber towel. So now we're just going to clean the grease off. So that way we're not going to verge it. We're not going to put two different thermal pastes and mix it together, because each brand does their thermal paste completely different. So you could have a chemical reaction if you get two thermal pastes that don't behave each other, and it could actually like mess up your block, cause it to corrode. This is a copper block, like 100% copper. All right, so that should be nice and clean. So, I mean, this is just bulk thermal paste, so it's not gonna, like, it'll perform fine, but you might get like a couple degrees cooler if you go with like the professional aftermarket pastes. That should be cleaner than a baby's bottom right there. Okay. Now it's time for everyone to cringe. So, oh, wait a minute. I need those little loops, by the way. So these little loops, how are they supposed to go on? Okay. Absolute mad lad British. See, I'm looking at these. I don't know why they come in 4 though. Oh man. Doing this with one arm sucks, man, because I don't want to drop this block. And scratching the... Okay. I'm just going to finger tighten these right now onto this little adapter, and then I'll apply the thermal paste. All right, boys. Who disliked? It was just one. Don't worry about it. Thermal paste time. So let me just make sure that, okay. Just get like, okay. Just get like a little bit off. So we're gonna try and piece size it. But we're also going to do a pentagon of smaller P's as per AMD's recommendation, but not like a crazy amount. So I'm a firm believer of the pentagon method. We already fucked him up. This is actually a good amount. It's just a little, no, it's fine. So you put a P that's about as big as the capacitors. Like you want to make sure the circle is pretty close. And then you want to make sure there's like little things on the corners, because if you just do a P size with AMD CPUs, because the IHS is a little bit bigger than the Intel CPUs, it won't hit the corners as well. So you could risk having dry spots that could just build up heat a little bit easier than Intel. So hold on. It's fine. Okay, you know what? Let me just loosen them. This fucking is anxiety. Wait, is it on? Wait a minute. Alrighty. Done. Kind of a ghetto bracket, to be honest. What's up? Darth is here. Lucas. We just did the thermal paste. Could you see the application process when I was filming it, or like had the camera on it? I did a Pentagon method, and hopefully I didn't like have some spill out. Don't stab the fucking motherboard, man. Why does this look crooked? My God. Let me make sure this is on it. Phone, where are you? This is why I wanted to start it at 6 and not like 8 o'clock, because it's already 9. We've been at this for like 3.5 hours. It's fine. It looks crooked, but it's fine. Is there any like specific tightness that this should be, to be honest? When will you stream first with it? I don't know. Maybe Left 4 Dead, but I kind of want to play DayZ. So a bunch of stuff. I don't know how tight these things should be down, but they keep getting loose on each side. Like, I'm pretty sure it's tight. You don't know with these things. I think that's tight enough, actually. Did I stab the NVMe a little bit? Or is that just, no, that's just stuff. I think that's like a little bit thermal paste, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, so now these little whack load of cables should just, no, freaking idiot, whoever tightened this thing up. Okay. So now there's like a color cable for the RGB, which is this incredibly thin gauge of wire that's like a thickness of my hair. Holy shit, that is so easy to accidentally pull and break off, man. Not a big fan of that. Ha ha ha. Cooling pun. But we'll just route the fucking cables. Hide them here underneath the RAM. That should be fine. Actually, that should be more than tightened enough, because shouldn't these be thumb screws? Either way, I don't see any thermal paste leaking out, so we didn't put too much. Nah, let's leave it like that, because otherwise if I try and force it underneath here, I mean, I could, but then it's resting on the back plate of the GPU, and that's just going to burn up the fluids. So let's just give it a little bit of clearance like that. Are we done? Almost. We just need to put the power supply in. Do a League of Legends benchmark. Fucking right. All right, now the part that I don't want to do. Fucking cable management. Oh, God. All right, guys, give me a quick second. Let me see what my parents made for dinner. I'll be right back. Oh, man. 60 FPS. Just got a new i5 and I can't get over in the same Roblox games. What? Oh man, pizza time. Too bad I can't play the song. I mean, I probably could, but that song sucks. Not gonna lie. Let's have some like Game Plan, Club, Ben Sound, Sci-Fi, November, Little Planet, Instinct. Is that the one I just downloaded? Oh no. Downloads. Let's actually have some techno music while we eat down some pizza, boys. Ah. Do the Dr. Disrespect dance. Corey, look, it's your favorite pizza, Hawaiian. Off to bed almost 4 a.m. Good night, Liz. Wait, what am I doing? I'm holding a fucking pizza over the computer. Holy shit. Freaking pineapples, man. My dad loves it, but anytime my parents order pineapple pizza, I always just pick off the pineapples because, like, Corey ain't here, Sag. I think that's all the pieces. Night, Liz, or good morning, because it's 4 fucking a.m. Jesus, Nugget, you're up too. Shit. Diet freaking Pepsi. Love it. You like Hawaiian? No. I mean, it's alright because it's got bacon and ham and onions. But I want to taste that with my cheese and sauce, right? I don't want the pineapple ruining it. What I like is Hawaiian minus the pineapple. Then it's just a bacon and ham pizza. I'm still not done. I'm taking a food break. We're pretty much done. We got the cooler installed. We just got to plug everything up. That song was fire. I'm gonna replay that. Unless you guys want to hear this song. Nah. Yeah, those songs are cringe. This one's alright. Hawaiian pineapple? What the fuck? Don't worry, I picked it off. This one's one of my favorite. So it's got ham, artichokes, black olives, and mushrooms. Yeah, people usually love pineapple, like my dad. He loves Hawaiian, and other people despise it. It's like a bias, like right down the middle. YouTube playlist. This is just songs that I found on YouTube's copyright-free library that you're allowed to play. These are songs that I just think people would enjoy listening to in the background. Plain sausage and pepperoni. Just wait until you see this pizza. So this one's sausage and red peppers and mushrooms. Yeah, pineapple on its own is fine. If you're just having cheese pizza, I want lots of cheese. Like Domino's 4 cheese pizza, I like, oh my god. You gotta have a bunch of different cheeses on your pizza if you're just having cheese. It's the best. Are you allergic to mushrooms and olives? Huh? Watermelon on pizza? I dare you to make one nugget. I know, right? When you have a cheese pizza when it's fresh out of the oven and it's just like strings. Oh man. Let's try another song. Garbage. Not bad. Shouldn't you have a moose head with that pizza? More of a Labatt Blue fan. That sounds better. Oh yeah, sausage and mushrooms. Normally I would have beer with my pizza, but we're all out. We had a Sleeman's variety pack, so it had the honey lager and the ale. So it was pretty. Sleeman's is a really good beer. I'm gonna download this song. This song is actually not bad. Barbecue chicken and then pepperoni, yeah. I used to like the bruschetta pizzas, which is basically like, you know how the bruschetta appetizer is like bread, diced tomatoes, and like an olive oil dressing on it. It's really good. Hamburger pizzas are unique. People have different toppings for that, but they're not bad sometimes. Of course I know how to pronounce bruschetta properly. Sharp, holy shit, he's here. You missed the struggles. I was struggling so hard earlier, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, I just auto-played into another song. All right. So far, this one sounds all right. Sharp. Cloverfield's Jenny, by the way. Oh no, did I spoil it? Huh? 90%? No. I still gotta hook it up. And I also gotta install Windows. So that's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a pain in the balls. I gotta hook up the keyboard, monitor. How am I gonna do that? Trust me, right now my internet connection is password protected. So I can't connect without inputting a password. But yeah, you want to make sure you install Windows as basic as possible, because otherwise it installs all the bloatware garbage if you have it on an internet connection. When should I Chrome OS? Yeah, okay. I'll install Linux. I still need to buy my freaking Windows key, to be honest. Right now I just need to make sure it's running. Would Google still charge you for Chrome OS, or is it free? Whew. All right. That's a lot of pizza. Jamie, it's your favorite Diet Pepsi. All right. Merc. Fucking diet. When I had the perfect amount of dip too. Love it. I hate when I have dip left over, and I hate when I don't have enough. I always try to ratio my pizza bites with the perfect amount of dip so I don't like run out or let the rest go to waste or something. That was meaty. My God, that was gross. Excuse me. All right, be right back. Got you. Had some bass to that. Nice. Okay. That's enough with the YouTube music. Yes, it's boba time, crit. So stupid, man. All of my so my brother and my parents' drinks were fine, but mine had a hair in it. That pissed me off so much. You just make sure everything looks good. Ah. Shit. Just make sure everything's good. Make sure, yeah, she just puts it in like that. Okay. What's next? Okay, now he knows. So, here. Where's my plastic Allen wrench? Because we actually do need that for this PC build. All right, so I'm gonna replace the faceplate with the one that gives you the most RGB. Okay, I wish I could have wine right now, but I kind of want to be sober for everything, so I don't like break stuff worse than I already have. I'm just kidding. Everything seems to be fine. RGB poggers. Can't wait for you meet. Oh yeah, I know it's gonna be so sweet. The RGB RAM, the RGB everything. I just hope everything is gonna go on. I just hope it does turn on first of all. My God. I would just have my heart sink if something like shorts out or just doesn't work because I messed something up or snapped a little delicate thing or knocked out a capacitor or something. Okay. So we're taking this out because, so you can see right here, like the logo is see-through. So this is where the RGB is going to shine. And we're going to install one that's more or less inverted. Ah, so it goes this way. Oh, look, there's always like little shards of glass that just still like creep out of the case from when it was shattered. That's hilarious. Still throwing away little broken pieces. All right, just put one in there. So are these metal screws? Yeah, I think they are. Plastic Allen wrench. RGB 10 FPS, yes. I wish they gave me a longer one though. This is kind of a pain in the ass to put on, but it should be okay. Yeah, I know this one won't have a GIF or GIF on it like some coolers do, but it's got basically a full pane of RGB. It's gonna look so cool. Like this build is already coming in very nice. I love the way everything looks inside. It's so cool. I just hope the RAM works, you know? Because I know Ryzen is prone to memory issues, so take that as you will. Sometimes it can cause confusion. You just start your computer and then boom, fucking blue screen off the bat, or when you're playing a game, it could just be memory code issues. So hopefully what I bought truly is Ryzen ready. All right, so we're just gonna keep that as a spare in case something terrible happens. Like it kind of looks off place because it's white and it's not a white case, but I think it looks all right. Definitely perfect for those with white cases. So we got our, I think everything that's connected is connected. So we just got to put some power. Should I put the door on and actually no, scratch that because I still need to fish cables through. I just need to make sure that, okay. Okay. This is now way heavier than it was before. Oh no. There's a fucking cable that fished itself through in between the filter. That's all right. I'll pull it out. What else do I need to do? I need to actually, one thing I should do is Windex this glass panel, but I'll do that after because I need rubber gloves to do it properly. I'm just gonna put it in for now. There we go. I'm just doing this so my dust filter doesn't get damaged or punctured or anything. Oh, I know. This thing is fucking badass, but it's so expensive. Luckily, I got it for free because UPS fucking broke the front panel, so I had to order a new one. But it saved my ass like 250 bucks. All right. So that's all the front. Just got to take off the back. And let me move the table. There we go. So you guys can get a better view of the second chamber. The Chamber of Secrets. All right. So there it is. The stuff I have no fucking clue. Oh, man. There was one cable poking out too somewhere around the fans. So I want to make sure that one's behaving. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna be so stumped. How do I hook up the RGB to everything? And I definitely need a light. This is not an ideal lighting situation, so let me just get my phone. Let me see if just put it in there for now. All right, well, power supply time, I think. Okay, so the power supply we're going with, Be Quiet 80 Plus Platinum, the Straight Power 11 series, which, let me put my chair here because I have a feeling I'm going to need to sit down for this part. So we're getting an 80 Plus Platinum. There's a lot of cables and a lot of fiddling around to do, so definitely going to be the hardest part of the fucking build is to cable manage, to be honest. Okay, well, regardless, let's open up the power supply. Platinum, of course. It was only $190, which, I mean, it's expensive for a power supply, but it's the cheapest Platinum 850 watt power supply. So what you're supposed to do, apparently you're supposed to plug your cables in first. Is that how it works? Before plugging it into the power supply, before plugging the power supply into your computer. Oh my. That is a lot of stuff. Manuals, bah. I think that makes sense, actually. Only? Yeah, Canadian dollars. So it's more or less like 150, 160. Actually, retail price is like... Ooh, these cables are way higher quality than Corsair's. Good. Hey, he lied. He said they would come in a bag of cables. This isn't a bag. Oh man, I'm making a mess. There's so much shit everywhere. Holy fuck. Okay, let's just put the cables over here. So this is the power supply itself. Once we take the tape out. How long can people, like, how long does it take for people to build computers? I mean, I'm pretty sure like a normal one should take like an hour or two, but because this is so extra of a computer, it's probably going to take, that's why it's taking so long, because there's so much cable, so much RGB. This is freaking cool, man. Look at how badass this thing looks. Too bad it's going to be covered by my panel. Fully modular. Yeah. Linus does it in 2 hours. Well, yeah, but he's not RGBing everything. I mean, he probably is, but you know what? Sure bought a Swifter, and my microfiber towel is all the way the hell over there. Hold on. It's a lot of dust. Give me 1 second. Just gotta clean the dust off the internals because I don't want like to pre-apply. Okay. All right, so let's just stuff everything there for now, and figure out where these mother trucking cables go. All right, so I saw videos that shows you installing the power supply this way. No, don't do that. I hope this fits. I should have done measurement. I thought I heard something rattling inside. It's probably nothing. Okay. I think the hard drive cage. Oh no, it's there. Like it's fine. There's so many goddamn fucking cables here, man. Okay. May need to remove this cage. Of course. Your power supply sucks from the bottom, but to be honest, it was a $20 case at the time. Yeah. This one is side vented, so all the air. So I don't know if it's like perfectly able to fit or just barely able to. But the problem is all these goddamn cables are in the way. No. So I'm going to lose my 3.5-inch base. Cool, man. How do I remove these now? Just screws. It's fine. So many pallets. You cheaped out on the case back in 2015? I know. Like, the case, the power supply, and the motherboard are all things a lot of people cheap out on because technically they don't reflect on how much FPS you are outputting. Because, you know, people spend more on their CPU and graphics card, and that's it for them. For the most part. So a lot of people cheap out on $20 power supplies, $15, $30 cases. Or they buy a combo kit where the case and the power supply are all in one. Man, that's frustrating. Unless maybe I could probably, unless I have to remove it and then I could probably add it later. So how does this come out now? Unless it gets screwed in. It's fucking frustrating, actually. Okay, let me put the power supply away somewhere. Feels like it's being held on by something, but oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I could just probably lift it, and maybe that might give me enough clearance. Shit. This is an endeavor. Okay. I probably need to unplug this. Unfortunate thing is... Okay, let me just shove it out of the way, actually. Okay, still not enough clearance. Ah, you fucker. Okay, that's why. There's the screw. Literally only needs the screw, to be honest. I don't know why they have to fucking over-engineer it with, like, all this other bullshit. Is that even, like, metal or is it plastic? For fuck's sake. Okay. What is that for now? Or is my fans just caught on it, for God's sake? One of the fans is caught. There we go. Okay. Let's pull those babies through and put this back. No way. Okay, well. I guess no 3.5-inch drives because there's this goddamn lip built into the cage. That is extremely unfortunate. See this fucking thing? I could probably take a saw or something and grind it, but I guess it wasn't prepared for like power supplies that are actually pretty freaking good. There's not supposed to be anything screwing down on these, right? I hope not. Oh, no. That's for the cooler. And it's stand off perfectly. Good. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can keep the top two, though. I mean, it'll probably just be easier for cable management if I just... Well, good news is there is still a drive bay here that I can at least use my storage drive when it's ready. So that's not the end of the world. But I can't like have an array of hard drives like I wanted to. But we'll just figure it out as we go, I guess. I mean, that's why I didn't buy a hard drive, because that would just be a pain in the ass if I bought it, found out that I can't fit it in my computer, and then like, oh, I have to return it. Sorry. No, sir. This is our policy. Can't return shit because we're a computer store. So this, can it be like installed anywhere? Or does it honestly need that bracket? Because if it does, oh no, it doesn't. I can just screw it onto the front. Somehow. Okay. That'll do, pig. I think it's these screws. I'm not sure why this one's different. Oh, it might be for something else. Yeah, computer cases are focusing on 3.5-inch bays less and less these days. And it's kind of disappointing because hard drives still do play an important role in storage. Still live. Wow. I know. I need to freaking get this done. I mean, if I'm going to build a computer, might as well build it, right? Show you guys the struggles of like how a real world person would build their computer for the first time. All right, we got more extra screws, so that's awesome. Power supply here. Unfortunately, I can't have my drives here, but that's fine. More heat for the back of the CPU cooler to have escape, so I can at least have some more drive space. Now, what the hell do I do next? I am beyond stumped. Stumped, I say. Put my garbage in there. It's fine. Okay. The RGB fans are probably going to give me the most trouble, to be honest. Hey, babe, Red Brand 660 Super. Who's got one of those? Probably one of the few GPUs left. You know what? I'm going to put my power supply box right there in case the PC topples over. Maybe the box will cushion the fall. Same with this. Just have the boxes cushion it just in case. All right, so there's a bunch of power supply cables that I need to connect. What I want to do, what should I connect first? The 24 pin or something? Oh, that's the main one. Okay. Where's my other thing of cables? Hold on. Right here. All right, so which one's the main connector? All right, which one goes on the power supply and which one goes to the... Does it really matter? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, fuck it. Instruction time, because if you're messing with electricity, you don't want to fry nothing. No diagrams. Whoa. That's not good. Okay, first of all, let's screw down the power supply so that way it doesn't run away from us. There we go. Just barely. That's it. Fits right in. So barely fucking fits, man. It's not a perfect like ratio. Unless this is the flat out wrong screw. No, it is the right screw. It's just not aligned properly because people suck at pre-measuring. What the hell, man? Okay. Hey, that's it. Hello? Gonna fit in the hole or what? Okay. Awesome. Case doesn't really fit the fucking power supply all the best, but it's all right. As long as nothing gets shorted. That's my fucking only worry. Yeah, last thing you want to know is, or find out is if you screw everything in, or you plug everything in and it doesn't screw because you misaligned it. So 24 pin. What does it look like on the other side of the 24 pin? Okay, so by the looks of it, this is the power supply end, and this goes onto the motherboard. I need light. Just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. That's snapped in. So now, Big Bertha. I mean, I know most people install it. Okay. You know what? I was going to buy RGB. Well, that's fine. It gives it an industrial look. Whatever. I'll just leave it as is right now and just All right, so now just gotta plug that into the power supply. So this one goes first, this fat bastard over there. Do I plug both of these in? I assume so, right? Because otherwise, why would it split off like this? Okay. Chonky boy, man, get in there. Okay. So that one's done. Right. So what's next? Oh, they got HDD, DVD, SATA. We're not going to worry about SATA right now because, oh, Molex. Wow. Just in case. Yeah, we're not going to worry about SATA right now because I'm not going to install a SATA drive just yet because I want to boot Windows into the one and only drive that's over here, which is my NVMe drive. So we'll just save that for later and just install the power connectors. So wait, do you only plug in... So this goes to P8, 8-pin. CPU 1, CPU 2. Okay. Where would it say CPU 1? By the way, sorry if I'm boring you guys with cable management. This is the most boring part of the PC build for the most part. So, okay. Power. GPU has slight sag, but it looks fine. You don't want to, it's fine. Yeah, it's a thick boy. I'm stumped. So that's CPU power. Power 1, power 2. Pin 4 and pin 8. So does that go there and there? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think this one is for the graphics card. At least one of them. Yeah. So save that one for later. VGA 1. What's VGA? Good God, what am I doing? I am out of my element in this bitch, man. I mean, in theory, it should be enough cables. What do you need? I'm trying to connect all the power cables. So I got two 8-pins on the board. Does my power supply not support this motherboard? Yeah, I would have two 4-pins, right? But this has got 8 pins on the motherboard. Hold on, I hope I bought the right power supply. Okay, wait. I'm searching it up and I'm flashing the light. Give me a second. Okay. Do I need another one of these though? So this is P8. Oh man. I'm fucking confused, guys. Sorry. Can you show the cables? Yeah. So this one says CPU 1 and CPU 2, but like I have two 8-pins connecting to the motherboard. So I'm not sure if that's the right cable for it. So I got two 8-pins right here. So I have one of these. So I don't know if I have enough for the video or because, you know, I thought I would have all the cables I would need for this thing. What's this? And then I have P8. So I have this one that says VGA 2. I have no idea what this one's supposed to be. That's for a single 8-pin motherboard. Let me see. If I bought the wrong kind of power supply, I'm going to be so upset. It should, in theory, have enough, right? Hold on. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Just trying to make sure my power cables are correct. Okay, so 20 plus 4 pin. So it's a 4 plus 4 pin. CC4420. Okay. I just got to see if this part number matches. I just got to find out where the part number is. Fuck, man. That's not it. So it's this little bugger right here. PA connecting. Okay. So it has it. That's for the CPU as well. But I don't know where to connect it to. If I connect it to the wrong cable, it could just fry everything. Technical data. All right, no problem, Mega. Hoping to see you post, but I'll watch the rest of the morning. No worries, man. I might do a part 2, but this is getting really long. So I do apologize, but jeez. How long am I on the stream for? How long has this been fucking going? Like 5 hours? 5 hours of PC building. Right now, so pretty much you see the internals and the guts and everything. I'm just going through cable management hell, making sure I have the right cables connected. Okay. Let me at least connect them to the power supply, because I think I have the right cables for the power for this computer. I want to see if they're labeled on the power supply. Okay. So P8, P4. PCIe 3, PCIe 1. Holy shit, this is complicated. Man. I think this is a PCIe cable, but I have no idea, man. I probably should have gotten a fully modulated, or not a full modulated, but like, should have gotten a non-modular power supply, to be honest. Like, I just plugged in the main 24-pin cable, and that's it. And that's the only one I know how to put in. Maybe I should do... All right. Sorry, give me 1 second. Dark, it's been almost 5 hours. What's up, Afro? How are you? Almost finished. I just got to connect all the cables, but like I'm not sure which ones connect to the power supply or not. I thought it would be more clearly labeled than this shit, to be honest. So I have... Okay, I have this VGA cable. I have this. I'm just worried that I bought a power supply that doesn't really support my motherboard all that well. Because, like, what if it's only for... Let me try the dark power. No, it's got the same cables. P84, P84. Don't tell me I bought the wrong one. Yeah, so it's got my 24 pin, and then it's got this with this. Oh, man. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to use the washroom. I might have to end the stream because I think I bought the wrong power supply. Give me 1 second. Okay. No. I think I figured it out. Okay, so I have everything that's correct, but I just got to connect it. So this, I want to assume VGA means it's the video output. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. So this is the GPU one. So VGA is GPU. So this also GPU. And this is a CPU one. Now, which one? CPU 1, CPU 2, and then this is P8. Either way, 8 pin. So let's connect this. P8, P4. So hold on. It's connecting it to the freaking power supply that I want to make sure, because I know where it goes on the motherboard, but I want to make sure what I connect to the power supply. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm just going to put it wherever it fits. So this bad boy goes somewhere. I think it just goes right here. I think. The hell? I guess it doesn't. Oops. So this right here is an 8 pin. That. Okay. But like fucking where though? Like I don't get it. So where the hell do these plug in then? Is this seriously this VGA one? So this is dual 8 pin, whereas this like hello? Single 8 pin? This looks like 6 pin and 6 pin. I don't like the way these cables are. And then it has a splitter, which I also don't like, into 8 pin for the fucking graphics card. basically taking two 6-pin and putting it into an 8-pin via a splitter, which I don't like, to be honest. And then this takes about 8 to 8. And these are all like just Molex and shit, right? Like for SATA drives? Okay. I mean, I don't know how many freaking hard drives this thing expects me to use, but I just want to make sure my PC isn't like gonna explode. Oops. Shiny. Oops, my bad. I'm just blinding my audience casually. Nice pants. Thanks, dude. It's my PJs. It's penguins. Oh, this is for CPU anyway. Okay. Now, which freaking plug does this go into? This one? Okay, so it doesn't plug in here, here, or even here, right? Good. Yeah. Good. So there's the only option is this. Okay. Or does it really matter? Does it honestly matter which rail, I guess? I mean, I guess it doesn't. So, shit, hold on. So I don't think this one's necessary because this is 8. This will be full 8-pin, and then what is this going to be? VGA1, VGA2. All right, give me a second, sorry. So should this one cable... So this is so weird. So I count 6 and 6, and then it just splits off into 8 and 8 with a splitter on the side. Like, I don't like that. But it's the only way I can get like an 8-pin cable. What's up, Vega? How are you? And okay, so I guess this is just in case you have 3 8-pins. Maybe you should just like connect. See, I don't like this power cable. VGA1, VGA2. I wonder if it says this on the card whatsoever. VGA1, VGA2. Okay, cool. Just falls. Well, it doesn't really say. God, I'm gonna put some music. This is way too quiet. Hold on. The problem is, this is taking so long that music I don't think will help. Hello? Are you gonna play the friggin' song or what? YouTube, man. Why do you break? God, I love this platform. Okay, forget it. YouTube, your songs list, whatever. Better take your time and be safe. Yeah, it's true. What is this now? Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just know something that really pissed me off. The IHS fucking back sticker is not lining up properly to the god. Okay. That's better. I could have just ended the build right there, to be honest, but didn't. So I'll show you guys after on that regard, but I think let's just thread the power cables in then. So let's just thread the CPU power cables in. So this one can, I guess, just, I don't know, go here? Should probably go on the top, to be honest. Because oh no. Fuck. I mean, it's manageable, but that's a curve. That is a deep curve right there that it has to make. Okay, wait, which one am I going to put in? So that's P8, which just going to assume goes there. I'm going to be so fucking mad if I have to take the AIO out again, to be honest, because it's in the way right now. Actually, you know what? The SSD shield is in the way. Of course, I got to take that off again. I'm just going to leave it off because I don't even need hard drives right now, to be honest. Just these fucking... Now imagine doing this on a fucking case that has like half an inch of space. How much watts is your power supply? 850. See, this would be so much easier on Twitch, where I could just have like all the music I want to play on a playlist and then just delete the VOD. Yeah, I can see why this is the most boring part of the PC build. I'm spending half an hour figuring out which are the main cables. Forget about like, you know, the fan cables. Okay, let's get this one out into this. Okay. By the way, if you buy a pre-built, I am not blaming you 1 second if you do. Because this shit is the most annoying fucking part about PC building. So even if I didn't have the fucking... Yeah, how the hell would this even connect? Like, there's no way. Oh, it's a battle right now. Okay, so let me just thread it all the way through just so I can get it on the other side and then just like... Just do that. And then whatever this cable is can just seriously just fuck off, man. Okay. Where's my cat jam music? Okay. Oh, audio track unavailable. Man, YouTube, you really know how to fucking bring the mood down. Okay. Now, where does this... Okay. How the hell am I gonna get this thing to fucking turn? It's like working on a car, honestly. Shit. All right, no worries, dudes. By the way, if you have to go to bed, don't feel bad that you have to go, because I'm just fucking being a Howard right now, taking my sweet goddamn time with this thing. Pin 4 and pin 8. I think I got it right. Okay. So then this goes here. And I just gotta find a way to fish it fucking through. Absolute. Unbelievable, man. Okay, where are you going with this? It's like an inch of clearance, man. Like none whatsoever. This is so fucking unbelievable how little fucking... I actually need to take out the fucking radiator again. Because this computer has like no fucking room for cable management, dude. On the other side. Jesus Christ, man. That's in. That's in. Okay. The only problem is the hell are the holes out? Oh man. So fucking sketch, dude. Where the hell, man? Now I can't find the hole for the freaking. For the AIO, dude. Rat jam. Where are you? There. Sorry, I didn't have the music on earlier, but I honestly thought I would be done way sooner than this. Like, is it seriously that fucking jammed up against the fans that where is the hole for the fucking watch, this thing is gonna fucking fall. Yeah, here's the thing, because the power cables now, it's a lot harder to screw this thing on because it's not aligning it in the proper freaking spot. There. Just gotta force it in the right spot. sure that they're still plugged in properly. Barely. Okay. Just tuck those away over there. Tuck that away. Tuck this away. Okay. Make sure that runs on there. Okay. You would think they would run more connections at the back of the motherboard, you know? Sorry for not having music on earlier. I'm just Howard acting right now. But thank you to those who are sticking around. Okay. So the PSU, or at least the CPU stuff, is connected. So now it's time for the video card shit, which I think is just straightforward, but I don't know which cable to use. These are essentially two 6-pins. So I think this would be a better idea. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I needed some inspiration. Oh, I am missing a okay. Okay. I dropped a cable. I missed one. VGA. Okay. Okay. I missed the cable. My bad. Why isn't music playing? Oh, it just has a really long freaking pause time. Brilliant. This copyright-free shit ain't that bad. Okay, Mr. Why aren't you fitting in? Haha. Okay. So, what do you think? Underneath or overhead? I say overhead. If it fits. By the way, I think this is looking pretty fucking sweet, don't you? Let's just thread this puppy in. There we go. You learn from experience. So which one is this? VGA 2. I'm going to feed this one to this. This is a straight 8-pin cable to feed. And then we feed this cable . Holy shit, it takes me so long to build stuff. Give me 1 second. All good things take time. Starting to think this the way looks better. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Starting to think this way looks better. You can play Dead by Daylight with shaders. Yeah. Wait, did they have shaders for Dead by Daylight? Probably, because like I only get 60 FPS on the regular game without shaders. Or what is this catching on, man? Oh, for fuck's sake, how is a cable getting in between the two pins of the fucking thing, man? God. I hope someday someone invents the wireless PC. For some reason this pin on this side doesn't like to snap. What song is this? I'm skipping it. My opinion, it looks a lot better this way. Some people have the cable going down here, but I prefer it this way. So now, I think the mains are connected. So we just got to connect all the godforsaken RGB fans. So what I'm probably gonna do is get a strap tie and just strap tie at least this together. But I'd rather use a thicker one. I have thicker ones, do I? Somewhere. Whatever. It can wait. Do we need to? It's about to happen. Yes, slowly but surely. I've never cable managed before, so this is all news to me. Oh, this is too thin for this. I'll just get a regular strap tie from the garage when it's ready, or when I have time. Okay, so what do I do here, man? Boy. I think one fan already got disconnected. Yeah. So this is for these fans, which are neatly cable managed as well already. And then, okay. HD audio. Let's put that in first. Okay. Oh, cable management. Is this flashlight still on? Yeah. Oh, God. I have so many extra pieces. So much shit. It's time for cable management hell. All right, so this cable's junk because it's a splitter cable. It's no good. It's good for 2 6-pins, not for what I need. Okay. Actually, you know what? Best I turn it this way. At least I'll show you guys the pretty stuff while I cable manage the garbage. Power switch. HD audio. Front USB. God, where's the audio jack? Corsair. Which one's this? System fan. Don't know where the fucking audio jack goes into because I'm not familiar. Why is there a 6-pin in there? Holy moly. God damn it, this motherboard's the highest end one and it's still made in China. Cool. Yeah, the fucking cable management's gonna be a fucking stream in its own. Yeah, I think I might just do cable management as its own stream while I research the hell out of this, to be honest. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to call it a night because it's almost midnight. But more or less, the PC is built. And I am balls deep in cable management hell right now. So, I may stream myself cable managing this tomorrow. But we more or less got the bulk of the parts built or put together. So the motherboard's in, the graphics card, the CPU, everything is connected. I just need to connect everything through cables and I am running out of time. This took a lot longer than I expected, but hey, this is the first time I've ever built a PC and I still need to do a lot more research on which connects to where and how the RGB is all going to work together. I thought I could just plug everything in and it just magically works, but that would be in a perfect world. So I think I'm just going to call it a night right now, and I'm going to do more research on cable management and just like where everything plugs in, because I don't want to plug the wrong thing. You saw how long it took me just to figure out where the modular power supply cables go, and like, would it matter if this was connected here or if this got connected there, vice versa on the modular power supply. And same with the VGA cables, right? So, you know, you saw how long that took. So now I just got to figure out the little ones. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little bit more research tonight and maybe continue the stream tomorrow for the cable management portion. And then we get to post it. So I guess that's the end of part 1. I thought it would post. Hey, I don't even have power connected right now, so it's still a mystery. So we'll just wait until part 2. But man, I'm getting tired. You guys are getting tired, and I don't want to put you guys through some more hell. So definitely gotta put a playlist through, because honestly, cable management's the most time-consuming part of the PC, and we've gotten thus far for the first time. So I'm learning as I go, especially with the case like this, but man, everything looks so cool. I just can't wait until everything gets running and all the RGB gets connected. So we'll do that on the next stream. We'll try and see if I can do it tomorrow, and that should be it for the stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. How long have we been live? Because this is insane. Everyone who supported me, thank you a fuck ton. Dank Farts, Murky, Jamie, I love all you guys. All the new subscribers, Lucas for being the fucking god troll as well. Terror for the donation, Corey for the donation. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Let me go back to let me thank the list. Start from the bottom here. So we got ooh, Snowy Squid has followed me on Twitch as well. Thank you for that. So Dank Farts started off with the first round of donations. $10. Jamie donated a fucking $150 fucking dollars because she is absolutely fucking nuts. Or wait a minute, she donated 200. How many went through on my Streamlabs? No, wait a minute, Jamie, how many did you donate? I'm seeing double on Streamlabs by the looks of it. Did you donate 100 or 200? Let me see on YouTube's. Let me, oh wait, viewer activity. It'll show me right here. as it's lagging, because like it's been an absolute banger of an epic stream. But does it show me right here? I mean, I don't know, like 100, maybe 2, been blazed the entire time. Jesus, hell yeah. What a weekend. What a weekend. No new suit. Okay. So YouTube, I guess, takes it out after a while. I think it's 100 because it says 125 Canadian. But either way, Jamie, you've helped out. Oh, it is double. Yeah, so it is 100 because it does the, I don't know, Streamlabs is just fucking with me right now. So Jamie with the 100, Dank with the 50 after that, Corey with the 20 after that, and then Tara with the 8. I love you guys. Honestly. Thank you, everyone. And then we got the memberships. Lucas with the God Troll, which is the $20 membership. And then fucking Murky became an absolute legend, which is a $50 membership in terms of American dollars, where it's like $80 for me. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I just wish I got to finish everything and turn it on for you guys, but I'll do a secondary stream and hopefully we can get it turned on by then. But so far everything looks to be coming together fucking beautifully. So I love you guys. Hope you have an amazing night ahead. This has been a lot better than I expected, and I feel disappointed though, because like all you guys just want to see, and I don't know, should I just keep going or are you guys getting tired? Because like there is a lot to go and I need to watch some videos in order to get everything working. Oh, look at, oh no, it's just fluff. How long has the stream been? 5.5 hours. Maybe I'll make it into 6. I don't know. Let's just try and do what we can with cable management, and then we'll just stop at 6 hours. How's that? Not feel pressured? No problem. Let me just see, it's the fans that are giving me the fucking pain in the balls right now about how to connect everything. HD audio. Where the hell is the HD audio in this bitch? Look how beefy that cooler is. Holy shit. Okay. So that's fans, USB, USB, USB. I think the audio is all the way the hell up here. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there's my reset switch. Okay, that's like that. That gets blocked off. At least we figured out the audio connection for... There we go. And then just tuck it in. All right, one more cable we got finished. Still early for you and I have nothing to do? Okay, let's just connect what we can connect and leave the RGB fan. So we'll connect the reset and the other switches and shit. The fans are gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Figuring out how the iCUE RGB is gonna work, that's all gonna be for tomorrow. So I see a reset switch over here. And it's 2 pins, so I wonder where this gets connected to. RAM. This I'm not 100% sure at all, to be honest. Which one's this? See, I see 4-pin. I think this is a fan header as well. Where is my USBs? That's what I'm wondering. Where the hell are my USBs? There's power. What's this now? I think that's my USB, if I'm not mistaken. So if it is, it should go up here actually. I'm back. We need 3K now. Now. We did get 2 subs, which is cool. Don't scratch my RAM. Watch, this only goes one way. Okay. Yeah, nice. That's connected. I think that's my front USBs for this. I already have a hair in the case. I have no idea where the reset switch plugs into. Wait a minute. Let me do some contact tracing. Never mind. All right, let's see what other easy cables we can connect. What in the world is this thing? Long flat cable. Where does that go? There's gonna be so much cringe on this video. If you're a veteran builder. Okay, what the hell is this now? Oh, that's for SATA. That's for my hard drives. Okay, never mind. Power LED. See, these are only a single pin, but where the fuck do I connect it to so that way it works? RGB hub. Okay. I think really all I have left is the fans and the power switches, which I need to do a little bit more looking. Yeah, I need to do more research on that. So, hey, we made it that far. And it's already midnight. So, yeah. The only thing we were able to do... Okay, that's a little too perpy. Yeah, at least we plugged in my USB and my audio jack. All right, guys. Thank you very much for all your support. Jamie, if you're still here, you're amazing. Dank, thank you so much, even though you probably went to bed already. Same with Corey. Well, Corey's probably still up, but he's probably in voice chat somewhere right now. Thank you guys so much for your help. It's fucking midnight. I'm tired. And we made decent progress. I mean, hey, it's the first time that I'm building a PC, so lot to learn. Jamie, whenever you're ready, I'll show you, but it's well, this is high end. So if you're building like a basic computer, I would have already been done by now, more or less, if I knew where the power and reset switches go into. But other than that, the biggest pain in the ass is getting all the RGB fans connected into the same hub, figuring out how to sync everything, to be honest. So it's going to be crazy, guys. I'll probably do that off stream just so it doesn't bore you, but I'm going to do as much research as I can to make sure everything connects properly. And probably will stream the final stages if I can. So thank you so fucking much for all your support. I can't thank you guys. I literally can't thank you guys enough. So, oh man, we went from, I mean, it was supposed to be at 6 o'clock. Then I couldn't figure out how to get the YouTube premiere stream to go live. And it's just been troubleshooting after troubleshooting this whole stream. So, all right, guys, love you all. Take care. When's it going to be midnight? Like 30 seconds. Wish I could see who's still on live so I can thank each and every one of you, but have a good night. Sorry I didn't get to post the computer or turn it on, but we did at least the hard parts. So just got to install Windows, power everything on, install Windows, troubleshoot, and then it'll be a good time. All right. Have a great night, guys. Love you all. Thank you.